I be lurkin', cause I'm leaving to pick up ma noogle love Tilda.
Hello. I'm here. We're doing the thing. Just turn that down somewhat, because otherwise it's gonna fucking blow all our eardrums out.
Dork.
I am a dork. I am a dork. Why am I over here? I gotta be big. I gotta be big. I gotta be big. I must be huge. Thank you for the resub, both Iris and Leha. Good afternoon, the life form known as Kaine. Good afternoon. I'm fucking livid. Activision dared touch Diablo 2, the perfect game. So, hopefully this doesn't just do shit on its own. Instead of ignoring it and not playing it at all, I've decided that I'm gonna buy it and then go tell all of you whether it's good or bad, while also trying to earn my car payment. They've changed the screen. Now, I say they've changed the screen. If you go back to the old one, they didn't bother to do this part of it. Bayleth, thank you so much for
Mary Taxless.
Thank you. They really wanted to go hard on that Warlock thing. You know, they're very proud of this. And I will tell you, it looks like it's fun. Many good memories on the battle chest? Absolutely. In fact, not too long ago, fucking... Give me a second. My model is being weird. Not too long ago, like literally, I don't know, maybe a month ago, maybe less, I was literally playing Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 mods. Specifically, like, Project Diablo 2. If you don't know what Project Diablo 2 is, I know Diablo 4 is also getting it. That was gifted to me, so I'll probably be playing Diablo 4's Warlock as well. Anyway, Project Diablo 2 is the original release, like the CDs, you need those, of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. But then you use a custom launcher, and it has full online capabilities, and all of the shit, I kid you fucking not, all of the shit that is in this for, like, the because they added shit to the stash. They gave you stash tabs. They gave us, like, stacking gems and runes that go into the stash. They gave us extra stash tabs. They did all of the shit that Project Diablo 2 does, but also added a class on top of it. So, they also added loot filters. Again, a thing that Project Diablo 2 has had for, like, 10 fucking years. So I'm assuming, because Project Diablo 2 is such a more popular way to play Diablo 2, they said, fuck it, we're gonna copy your homework, and also add a new class because we have the code to do that. So here we fucking are. I don't know what to fucking name it. I mean... Yeah. We're not doing hardcore. I'm not that good at the game. Is there, like... It didn't play... I started this up for the first time since getting it on stream. And there was no...
Good day.
Okay, there's just no... What happens if I... did I put it over here? No? Can I even? Will it let me? Also, they added a chronicle, by the way. Here's the loot filter. And then you can just change your rules as you see fit. I'm assuming... yeah. There we go. I don't trust them with my life, but the Chronicle is cool as well. If you're ever trying to go for a Holy Grail run, this is the way to do it. A Holy
Take my
Grail...
money one last time, Sponder.
Thank you very, very much for the resub. Also, Emperor Parallax on a 7-stream streak. Y'all are crazy. Hold on. Gotta roll that up. Let's see if properly. There we go. A Holy Grail run is you get every item, every set item, every rune word, all on one character, right? That's the Holy Grail run, and it's very, very hard to do. I've never done it. But they have a tracker for that now. I'm hoping this is per character. I don't know if it is or not. I'm hoping it is. If so, that's a very amazing, handy tool. I don't care what you have to say, Warreef. We now have personal, shared, gems, which the cube can just go there, as far as I understand. Materials, which includes, like, all the keys, all the ancient statues. There's a whole new endgame mode. They added the respecker and all of that shit. You can even put your elixirs in here, and all of the rune words. Like, they literally ripped this shit straight out of fucking Project Diablo 2. So how PoE does the stash tabs? Kind of, yeah. I mean, again, Project Diablo 2 took it from Path of Exile because they went, that's a really good idea for the action RPG genre. We should do that. And then Activision went, oh, you're copying someone else's homework. Can we copy your homework of your copy? And they went, yeah, just changed up a little. And then they didn't. So there is 3 trees. You got Chaos, which as I understand it, is just like spells to cast. Like shooting a miasma bolt. Apocalypse. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in a hellfire, reducing enemy fire resistance for Apocalypse's damage. So it just like fucking explodes on the ground. Black hole. Then there's Eldritch, which is possessing, enchanting, and manipulating your weapon. Because as you can see, I have a dagger equipped, but like when I'm running around, it's like floating near me and shit. He's too good to hold the fucking thing. So this all deals with that, right? Increases damage with weapons. You can do hexes, which do different things. Jesus. Regular attack, defense. Eldritch Blast is really similar to one that Assassin already has, it looks like. Oh, it has Life of Mana Steel on it. Okay. Mirrored Blades attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon? That sounds sick. You could just fucking Ultimate Blade Work someone. And then there's the Demon class. And the Demon class is probably the one I want to go with because it sounds really fucking cool. You literally summon a demon type. This one's Goatman. You can also do Tainteds, Defilers, and then Bind Demon. This is the one I kind of want. These are fine. These do things. This is whatever. This summons a Goatman, it does that thing it says. This summons a Tainted, it does that thing it says. And this summons a Defiler, it does that thing it says. This one lets you literally capture and have any monster in the game that is classified as a demon type. as I've been told. I don't think this works for specifically Diablo, Baal, or Mephisto. Probably not in Dariel or Duriel either, even though they are technically demons. I believe they put those off limits because Activision are cowards, but I will test it. How is this section different from what Necro does? So you actually get buffs based on what you're doing with this. You can... Demonic Mastery is just skill like Summon Mastery. These all count as the same thing. So if you get Demonic Mastery, all of these get buffs instead of having to separate it into golems, summons, and skeletons, because it has always been a problem for the Necromancer. But you can consume one, which gives you a minor buff for a while. Like, you just get a buff for a while, depending on the demon you've consumed. This one apparently gives you max life and walk speed for an amount of seconds based on the skill level of the thing. You can... Where is all of these? Force your demon to teleport. It might just be these on the left. Bind the life force of your demon to protect you from attacks. So this one is you bind it to yourself instead, so that whatever demon you have, it takes damage for you. It reduces damage. However much life your demon has, you get a shield of that amount. Resist all for the demon is from you, and then so like you synergize with each other and basically like get a super buff for just binding it to you to protect you instead of getting an attack buff, and then you can just have one walking around that you use to kill shit with. This combined with this also apparently works. And if you know anything about Diablo or action RPGs in general, you know that being able to take a monster from the wild and then do things with it based on that monster's stats is fucking insane. Because while I have 55 life, and maybe at the end of the game I'll have something around 2,000 or 3,000 at most, monsters can have like 50 to 100,000 life. So the fact that it says the life of your demon plus 50%, among other things, is like, oh, I see. Hello, Mystic Dark Elf. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. This is literally my first real exposure with it besides the trailer.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I will say, even in lore, this class is interesting to me. Like, they've not done it without effort. And I do... Oh, that looks sick as fuck. And I do appreciate that they at least put the effort in to not completely bastardize the lore of the game. The Warlock is a Vajiri, which was a civilization in Diablo. There is lore around this, and my account's under review! Good God. They're literally a group of people that summoned demons. So this makes complete sense. I literally have... Oh, man. You can only summon one of each, as I understand it. So putting extra skill points doesn't give me more of them, it just gives me a better one. So it's like having a golem 4 times over. I don't know what stat I should even... I mean, the first stat I'm going to put in... I need some strength, for sure. My account is under review for summoning demons. I'm sure my account is under review for using mods. Not that I have them installed right now. And I never connected online with it. The summoning part doesn't seem hard. It's the controlling part that seems like an issue. So apparently the Vajiri were really good. Are mods not allowed or something? It's fucking Blizzard, dude. Like, nothing's allowed. You're not allowed to have fun with Blizzard games. I don't know what to tell you. Rancor. So, anyway, the Vajiri had, like, apparently this, really decent, like, way of summoning and controlling demons, and that's how they got all of their powers of civilization. At one point, they were the most powerful civilization. Like, they had everything under control. But the other towns and civilizations and shit were like, hey, you need to stop fucking with demons. We don't like you doing it. And they were like, we have this, yo. And instead of, like, working with them in a way that was slightly more peaceful, the other civilizations just attacked the Vajiri. So the Vajiri did what the Vajiri do, and went, fine, if you're just going to attack us, then we're just gonna summon all of the demons that we have and have them fight you, so that we don't have to. And then that went bad, because you don't summon all of the demons and remain in control. And that's why most of the Vajiri, as I understand it, lost the ability to control demons, although this happens later. Like, in the lore, I think they're fine here, and then somewhere around Diablo 3-ish, maybe even Diablo Immortal, because apparently that takes place in a timeline, the war happens, and then all the demons go, I think Diablo Immortal takes place after Diablo 2. I don't know, because I don't play fucking Diablo Immortal. Who the fuck plays Diablo Immortal? Play Diablo Immortal. Stop playing Diablo Immortal. You love yourself. When your neighbor is summoning demons, being attacked concerned is the right fucking idea. Sure, it's being a right fucking idea, but whatever your neighbor is doing in the other house, I think busting down the door with a shotgun is probably the wrong move, unless they're actively harming you right now. Preventative violence is just violence. I think we're seeing that in America with ICE. Right? Like, are we not learning this lesson? I'm just gonna repeatedly step. I will say, this man is very handsome. Very dapper. Scroll of Town Court. I get to run for free again. Alright, we're done here. I gotta go back for that. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. Oh, you know what? I will take a scepter. 25 strength. Oh, I never checked the thing I wanted to check. Hold on. 5 from Legacy toggle? I see. So, basically what I'm understanding here is they decided, you don't need a classic graphics mode anymore. We're not doing the work for that. Cool. A+. You've already lost a letter grade just for not finishing your homework, Activision. So, let's see how this goes. You've not played Diablo 2 in decades? Yeah, the last time it got an expansion was literally 25 years ago, which is weird because this class and the added content, there is some content apparently, is $25. So they're charging you $1 per year that they waited. Just based on that so far, I would say it's probably not worth it. But it's not a broken mess. I will say if they ban me while I'm streaming this, because my account apparently is under review, it's an immediate F. Like, 0 out of 0, do not pass go fuck yourself. Because I definitely did not hack on the server. I didn't even log into the servers with mods on, so if they're really going to be that stingy about it, 0 to 0. Pretty sure you can get the class game from GOG anyway. Technically speaking, you can still get it from Diablo, from Blizzard. You just have to go to their classic games section and hunt for it. They do not advertise that they still have it, but you can. It gives you a digital key, and you download the latest versions and all that, which works with Project Diablo 2, which, if you're going to play classic original Diablo 2, I recommend Project Diablo 2. You can get the first game from GOG. That I know for sure. You can also get the Hellfire expansion, but I don't recommend the Hellfire expansion because Honestly, Sierra kind of went off script on that one and just made it really like that. Is that Imperial? No. I'm holding it. Oh, that's Superior. Never mind. Alright. We'll get in the den. Oop, wrong. You have fucked with my buttons? Why would you fuck with the buttons, man? They changed potions to QWER. Does that mean they changed how this works to 1, 2? They sure fucking do. It's the same. And then now that F1 is the help menu? Oh my fucking god. Alright, another letter grade off. Don't fuck with my hotkeys. I'm not going through it right now, but good god. Good god. Good god. Over here, deal with this thing. Honestly, my little demon dude's doing alright so far. I mean, he's hitting things in the face and they're dying. He's also making goat noises so far. Yeah, no, I hope you heard that, because I definitely did. Hydration check. Thank you. I'm still very slightly getting over being sick. So, if you hear sick, it was a bit quiet. It definitely was, okay. So if you hear me being sick... Wow, there's really nothing I can do about that, huh? That is because I got sick, like... Honestly, it was a fucking while ago. Oh, that's so quiet. Why did you do that? Here, let's try it again. I will replay it, and we'll test the volume now. Yeah, that sounds so much better. That'd be good. And I just never really got over being sick yet. Like, I'm over it, but, like, I've still got phlegm. Got phlegm. I'm a little bit phlegmy. So if you hear weirdness in my voice, that is probably why. That is why. I mean, so far, early game Diablo is early game Diablo. Oh my god, a hat. Oh my god, I look like an idiot. I don't look as much like an idiot. Oh, never mind, I do. An unattached hood always looks really silly. I'll need those. What is happening with that? There's a weird thing happening when I'm clicking and holding that it's like... letting go? But it's not my mouse. It's just not. Let me over there. Broke my hat! You twat. Head pats, thank you. Hair up. Alright. I wonder if I can get the Easter egg to work today. Last time I tried to get this Easter egg to work, it didn't work. Now I'm wondering. I'm gonna walk that just in case. Ooh, small charm and an amulet? Your favorite memory in Diablo 2 is spamming lightning bolts as the sorceress with crowds and watching them melt. My favorite memory is the same thing I always do, which is play a necromancer, get as many skeletons as possible, walk into a room and watch the skeletons do all of the work for me, and feel like a badass with an army of dudes just like fucking destroying a room. What's the Easter egg? If I can get it, I'll show you. If not, I'll just tell you what it is. It's been in the game since original, so if you want to go back and do it on original Diablo 2, it will work there too, but give me a second. I think that he's gonna stay there. Break. Only Easter egg you're familiar with is the Secret Cal level. There is a couple, I only really remember the two. This is, yeah. I mean, my goat man is absolutely just being a beast and tanking the shit, so I don't have to worry too much about it. There while I go deal with the rest of this shit. So, there is a minor Easter egg where, if you get the amount of demons in the place below the amount that it pops up and says, hey, you have 5 demons left. And then one of these fuckers summons another one to put it over 5. It doesn't just remove the Q thing. It literally will change it to a cool number. Which is why I have this up. Okay, cool. Now to do this properly, I'm going to do that. And we're going to leave this open. And then I'm going to come kill one of these. Sir, it went to 5. Now then I have to get him to raise one more. I don't think he will. I don't think he's gonna move. I think it'll call the bodies before he does it, which is super unfortunate. Alright, well, fuck it. But, if you do this, and you do it right, he'll raise another one above 5, and then this number will change to 666. That's the Easter egg. It's nothing crazy. But it's funny. Sorry, am I missing one? I'm missing 2. Huh. What the heck? See, this is actually really super good for ensuring your pets are doing what you want them to do. Right? And now I can just be like, hey, go there. We should pick that up. I have to find this one demon. I'm sure I left it somewhere stupid. Are there any other ARPGs akin to Diablo that isn't Torchlight or Path of Exile? Something with a dark tone and playable like this with skill trees that aren't gems. Yeah. I highly recommend Grim Dawn. It's either Grim Dawn or Last Epoch, I think it's called. Both of those are pretty fun. There's one that I have been made aware of recently. Let me go check my wish list real quick. I don't own it, but I looked at it and it looks super fun. It's called Ghost Lore. it's an indie action RPG, but it has a really unique like skill system thing going on, where you get like nodes to put skills into, and then they can chain into each other, kind of like the Path of Exile's gem system, except you get these fucking things from everywhere, right? So it's not like you only get one once in a while. You get them all the time. Like, they're a very common drop in that game. And so you can combine things together, and apparently every skill combines with every skill to do cool shit. Like, if you get transform into, like Weir Tiger, and then you combine that with a fireball, you'll then have a flaming Weir Tiger. Like, does Grim Dawn have any character customization, or are you stuck playing a set character? You get to pick male or female. I think you can choose, like, hairstyle a little bit. Like, it's very basic, but it does have character customization. It's just not a lot.
You have cleansed the den.
Yeah, it is still, like... I mean, I've played it. I've beat the base game and one of the DLCs of Grim Dawn, and I loved it. There's also a mod for bunch of mods for Grim Dawn, one of which converts the entirety of Grim Dawn into Diablo 2, which, until Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, was the only way to play a new and remastered version of Diablo 2. And it's really fucking good. Like, they did a good job on that mod. My rogue scouts have detected that you have a big dumpy, and it's alerting all of our demons. Wonder if it said mod is available. I wonder if said mod is available for GOG. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Good question. Shadow. This change of hotkeys is gonna fucking kill me if I don't fix it at some point. I keep looking down there and seeing that my health and mana potions are QWER, and I am not going to push those buttons in an emergency. Yeah, I don't need the mod. That, however. Now I don't have to fucking bounce from stamina grind to stamina grind, or well to well, rather, to run to the next zone. We're dead men here. I have not named this demon, but if I had to name him, I think I'd name him Clive. You know, I guess that the Sacred games are also Diablo-like. I've never played a Sacred game, but I also don't super duper like it. Hello, Card. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on in. Whip. Wah. Were you going for the Waluigi? Wah. You. You. Yeah, it keeps like... I'll swing... This is weird. I have to go and check this. Like, is this a fucking option? Auto gold pickup, cast skills, fault key bindings. Fucking... Thank God. No? Oh my God, it's not. I hope it does. Chat jam. Let's see. Chat font size. Opacity. Oh, I already did this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it do things. It's just behaving really weird. Like, I'll click and hold on a creature, and it's in before this update, it would all like lock onto that creature you have clicked on until it is dead, and then free your mouse. And now it's just like freeing my mouse automatically. Hate that. Superior button. Actually, I have knowledge of Sacred Spring Limit, but I kind of want to try them at some point, just because the dwarf has a gun. I know one thing about that series, and I've never sold my shit. And that is that all of the classes start in a different area of the world map, and you have to figure it out from there. That's what I know about it. Damn, my inventory's tiny. Hello, card.
Vroom.
Thank you guys so much for already helping me meet my goal. I'm gonna be honest, any extra I get over this, unless I meet the deadline, there's some magic cards I've been wanting. I might just get them if I end up with extra. I don't have extra yet, but if I end up with extra, if anyone wants to donate, like, it's like $30 for me to just get the card I have in Mana Pool, that would be sick. I'm building a deck right now that's based around Toulouse the Clever Conductor, which is an Esper deck, which is black, white, blue. And the entire premise of it is Toulouse behaves like a bag of holding in Magic the Gathering does, which is, whenever you discard a card, exile it from the graveyard and put it under her, and then when she dies, you get all those cards back. And then I leverage a bunch of card draw cards to discard because they're very cheap card draws, and then sacrifice her, and then have all of those cards and didn't miss out on anything. But also all of the cards have entered and left the graveyard. So I then can also leverage whenever a card enters or whenever a card leaves the graveyard effects to make a really crazy deck that can just ramp out of fucking control really quickly. But I don't have the cards to complete it. So if you happen to, if you want to, this is my, unless you give me $600, the next $30, at least until next month, is probably gonna go to Magic Cards. Oh no! If I punch him in the face. One of the classes is a succubus who serves the big bad evil guy, and said big bad evil guy kicked her out and now she wants revenge. And all the NPCs that are not quest givers flee in fear when seeing her. That's fair. You don't have the extra? No, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just stating it as for funsies, because I have made the one build that I have, and every month we grow closer to completing that, and then I don't have to do this unless I'm spooned for it. Does this remove my demon, like, from... I don't think I give a shit about any of this, but I'm gonna grab it and we're gonna try it. Oh. Oh. Just passive, huh? Like, I don't have to do anything. It just makes my demons better in general. Okay. And then my demon takes damage from me. Oh, that's sick. Love that. A+. Forget, characters in this game have weapon proficiencies, right? They can't use every weapon type. It's not that there are weapon proficiencies as much as there are specialized weapons in this game. For instance, only necromancers can use a preserved head. Only paladins can use a sacred shield. Only sorcerers can use a sorcerer's orb. That kind of thing. The specialized type in this game for the warlock is a tome that is a shield-based item. There's a blue javelin up there. I mean, I don't. It's not. It's probably better for me than not having one. It does poison damage at least. Stabbed. I'm kind of relying on the demon to do all the work right now, because that's how I prefer to play. Classes that have summons should be summoners, is how I tend to roll with it. It doesn't quite work out so well when I'm playing, like, Amazon. Because, sure, the Valkyrie is a summon, I suppose. Stabbity! Yeah. I would have loved to have seen how they did this in pixel art, but they became cowards and decided they didn't want to do that. So, here we are.
The order of
I'm sure it would have looked a lot cooler, honestly, in, pixel art, really. Wait. I'm glad it has a pop-up for that. That's cool. Hello, K. Peluche. And before someone makes a mod for it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But most, even modders, tend to ignore the legacy graphics version of this game. I was playing the Eastern Sun Resurrected mod. And while you can sometimes swap and be okay, usually it would just crash your game because they didn't take it into account. They just assigned some, like, weird placeholder sprite in case you accidentally pushed the button or something. Because previously the button for this was set to G, right in the middle of your fucking keyboard. Which is also next to the H key, which used to do this. But this now is F1, which, I get it, is more standardized, but also, it fucked with my hotkeys, and I don't like it. See, it's just, like, weird to me. It's moving. I don't like it. We're at, like, a B- right now for how I'm feeling about it. You shall lurk and play New Vegas. Well, thank you for being here. I hope that I am entertaining while you are playing Trans Fallout. Hydration check. May you have a kiss? Oh, yeah. Come on. You get a coffee breath kiss. Mwah. Yeah. It's funny, my hotkeys for moving my model around are simultaneously the keys that make my character speak in Diablo. I need you to stop resurrecting things. You're being picky. But, back with better vision. Nice! They look even more adorable than usual.
Forgive me.
Thank you.
Oops.
You got glasses, I assume? I have glasses. It took me way too long to get the glasses. But then Ribbon was like, you should get glasses. And I went, what? Yeah, you... Rejuve potion? Okay. Is this Stony Field? Yep. It always ends up that way for me. Stony Field first. We might get to... Okay, so it can't be on that same wall, which means it's probably... You got them updated and picked the new ones just now? Nice! I hope you got cute little glasses. I'm sure you did. When I went, they were super chill with me. Made sure to even, like, deliberately point out which gender was which in the nicest way so that I could pick ones that were good for my mental health. So I got a nice little semi-round set of slightly blue feminine glasses. and they fit my face quite nice, I think. This is the new class? Yes. This is Warlock. They summon demons, they possess, or have demons like powered, possessed, and they also deal in Eldritch Power and currently floating weapons. It's basically, if you know anything about Diablo 2 or Diablo lore, it's basically the Vajirine, if you know what those are. If you don't, they summon demons. Right now I got this little purple goat man running around. I like that the power color is all purple for this so far. Right now, this update in general has a B- from me. They've changed hotkeys. They've made mouse targeting weird for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's a setting that they have turned on by default that I usually had off, but it's just being funny. And also, they did not do, if I push F5 here, I think it is, you can't see like a sprite version of this class. They just didn't do that. So if you're using this update and you have it as a Path of the Warlock expansion character, you just can't go and look at the retro graphics. So, B- so far, because a lot of things are just Activision all over it. But it's not, like, I'm enjoying myself so far. It's Diablo 2. It's cool that there's a new class for Diablo 2. You love that? I'm assuming you love that about the glasses. Yeah, me too. Also, I tend to find that glasses just in general make my face in particular look more feminine. So, the fact that I needed glasses helped. Oh my god, sheer damage is a jewel at this level. This thing's damage. While it's not dying at all, its damage leaves something to be desired. Well, it is taking a little damage now. They literally, I heard it. They reused one of the necromancers getting hurt lines for this guy. The was literally the necromancer. That one too. For all of them? Wow. Wow. I know this game too well to be able to mistake that. It's the same fucking voice line for getting hurt. C+. You think I wouldn't notice? Of course I fucking notice. That is fucking weird. It's really weird. That's like awkward. Didn't even add new audio files. So there is some. They have added some new audio. When I like went into the dungeon, every class has a specified voice line. They replaced that one because it's like him speaking. But they were just like, we don't need to pay our voice actor to do a couple of hurt lines. Why would we do that? Hit that. Kill that. That's the one. Hit that. Kill that. Please. And that. Okay, good. And you. And you. I like that I can kind of just like point him at a thing, demonically teleport him there, and then be like, kill that, kill that, kill that. It's honestly quite good. Didn't. Try this. Such a classic one. What, this game? Yeah. Yeah. They added a new class for it. This is the Warlock class. I don't... right now, if you ask for my letter grade on how this is doing, it's like a C+. Like, they've done barely more so far than what they need to make it passing. They've reused voice assets. The hurt sound effects are just the necromancers. They've changed hotkeys that I can't seem to get back to the regular default. That's weird. The hold click to deal damage is behaving funny, like if they broke it somehow. Like, if I mouse off a thing, my character will just walk away sometimes, like, here. Like that. I clicked and held which should continue to attack until it's dead. That's how it used to behave. But it doesn't do that anymore. I don't know why they decided that needed to change. I hate that, though. Like, I know this game inside and out. This is, like, my comfort game. I'm kind of actually livid that they fucked with it. But that aside. Alright. Also, you know what I can show you? Aww. That's really cute. I can actually see all of your emotes. They're very cute. They are very cute. Is you! It is you. Hi, Ina. How are you? You're good. I need to be level 12 to get acquainted. I guess adding this does add percentage damage, but I'm not gonna get like crazy damage unless I add into this. And I think, but I think I want to continue going with this, because I think I can get up to like 3 or 4 demons in max. So I kind of care about numbers more than I care about stats, because he's not dying or anything. Your friend made those for you as a Valentine's Day gift? Aww. That's true. That is happening in a couple days, isn't it? Oh, Chip Sapphire! Adorableness achieved. Yeah, that's fair. Though you were adorable before that. You don't need the emotes to be adorable. Oh, good God, this whole fucking left click thing is making it difficult for me. Minimum and maximum, you know? Tempting, honestly. Super tempting. Shoot, 3 to 7 with a faster attack. I think we do that. I think that's how we do it. What happens if I equip a bow on this man? Huh. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But that's just petty. That's just petty. He's just like, I know it's a ranged weapon. I'm still not touching it. The peasants have touched it. Kim got emotes for usage as follows up bit. Hit note. Nice. You're broken. How are you broken? How are we broken? We put together. Be demure. I'll never be demure. I'm demented. Sorry. There's a meme that I found that reminds me very much of just like how Ribbon behaves and interacts with the world. And it's a voice line that says, I am not demure, I'll never be demure, I am demented. See how the medicine I take every day for my mental health looks like a trail mix? Very demented, very concerning. Can't be mindful if I'm sedated. And I have had that stuck in my head for a while. Because it's a really fucking good meme. How do you hold a crossbow? That is fucking funny. It's really fucking funny. I think I linked it in her Discord, actually. But it's really fucking funny. Anyway, I believe this over here.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Oh, my burden is over. Oh, no. I've got so much burden. Was that a... Hold on.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, now that's actually a new line. For a minute, the I am overburdened sounded like the Necromancer.
Dead make for such poor servants.
Fuck you, man. Who the fuck are you? Don't yuck someone's yum. Sorry, excuse me. I'm fucking taken aback by this man literally throwing shots at the fucking necromancer. We have gems. Ooh. I don't think there's a slot for jewels, though. Which is fair, I get it. I guess. I don't know what these are. I don't know if it's worth it to keep it. We've got materials. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there, you're Charcy. I don't need those. I need the money. Give me the money. I want money. Money. She doesn't have a crossbow. I can't. Well, maybe keep it.
Good day to you, Pop.
You have a.
Let's deal, my friend.
I'm actually kind of hoping for like a book to show up in here. Yeah, they're not in there.
Yes?
And she doesn't have any either. I wouldn't know where to get one, but I haven't seen one yet. But apparently there are like tomes that are a shield type weapon specifically for this brick. I'm just gonna drop that back in case I die because it is very likely. I've only got one summon and no other things. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm going for. It's just making the early game really fucking slow right now.
Join my
I like... Wow. So it actually, like, hard targets the thing that you attached it to. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. So I just be like, hey, go focus the boss, I'll deal with the ads. And they'll do that. See, that's sick. Now the boss is, like, busy, right? And I can just deal with this. That's really good. Honestly, back to a B-. You've handled the AI and how these skills interact quite well. I'm impressed with it. He teleported back because I was too far away. So that's just my bad. I mean, he's not doing damage, but that'll be a later thing. Oh my god, she ran me out of stamina. Don't leave the fucking cemetery. Good god. Bloodraven is such a twat. Where are you going? I was really hoping that the demon would spawn on the other side of her and we could box her in. What are you doing? Good god! You fucking troll! Stand still and die! Oh my gosh. No. Thank you. God damn. It's nice when the bosses aren't strong enough yet, so you can cleave your summons, or you have to cleave your summons into pieces in a single attack. Honestly, Diablo 2 is really good about not letting them do that if you've built it right. Skeletons specifically struggle from this, because not only do they have low defenses, but also you require a corpse to get them back. So it's like a real problem for a skelly necromancer. But if you go like golem instead, Honestly, Golem can solo the whole game. As soon as you get a Golem, you've won if you just focus on the Golem. With Skeletons, you just kind of have enough, and it doesn't matter, and they get mulched. Except for, Build specifically with a Skeleton Necromancer ends up being a fucking problem for 2 reasons. Right before his fight, you are required to complete the, like, 6 waves of whatever, and after every wave, he explodes all those corpses, and you don't have access to them. So any skeletons you've lost are probably fucking permanent. And then he has a cold wave pushback that he usually starts with, and a clone teleport. So, like, your skeletons are too stupid to realize, don't run into the cold wave, and when he teleports and has a clone, attack the real one. The one that has all the status effects on him. Not the clone one. Diablo also can be a problem because the lightning laser he does is not just lightning damage, which you can get summon resist and it'll help with. It is also 50% physical damage, and their defenses are low. So Diablo will also usually just wipe out your entire fucking skeleton army first thing he attacks. Fortunately, there's enough bodies in that act near him to just get them back every time he does that, usually. But it does mean you have to do a lot of running around. But for everything else, you're pretty good. Just on numbers. I've never done Ubers, like, not once, because it wasn't part of the game when I was a kid, and so every time I get there, I'm bored already. Like, I've played the game until my completion, and I'm just like, oh, I'm done. So, I've never really done Ubers for no, I probably won't do them this time either. Just not a thing I care about, really. There we go. See? Now we're talking. I mean, if you're gonna psychically control a giant fucking weapon, you might as well psychically control a big fucking axe or something, right? Sorry, I was blowing my nose. There's a crossbow. How do you hold a crossbow, man? I'm super curious for this. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, that tracks. I gotta go talk to Akira, I think, or Akara, rather. Ooh, there we go. And now I can go to the stony field. Having a mercenary is going to help this a lot, because my demon can tank and the mercenary will deal the damage. Mercenary AI is kind of garbage unless they've touched it, but it is at least damage. Honestly, my favorite mercenary has always been the Barbarian, only because its AI is attack, 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 attack. Instead of the weird reposition thing that all the ranged ones have. Act 2 ones are fine. No, I need to... they're fine, but I tend to prefer Barbarians. Their shouts are more useful to me than a potential Thornzora. Act 2 Mercs, you used Act 2 Mercs anyways as Orobots. That's what most people do. But I'd rather just give a Merc that can do something, like the Barbarians, and give them a rune word that gives them an aura. And now they're also an aura bot, but they also do things. Also, being able to equip most of the Immortal King set on an Act 5 Barbarian is, like, solid. It's fun. I feel refreshed. So, does this? It reduces weapon requirements, increases attack rating and damage, critical strike chance goes up. I mean, this one's really good, but it's after kill and not per hit. This one seems really sick. See, I'm not super into the hexes, so I don't super care about the weapon. But this is just like Bone Shield or any of those. So I might grab a couple just to get this, because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna end up struggling later if I don't at least put a little bit into a defensive skill. Because my entire goal here is, I don't give a shit about this. This seems cool and all, but like I could do this shit elsewhere. Right, Ring of Fire, fine, Fire Nova. Flame Wave, yeah, that's whatever. Miasma Bolt, Miasma Chain, Enhanced Entropy. This seems cool, but it's Black Hole from Diablo 3. Apocalypse. It's funny that they've taken a lot of these spells from Diablo 1 and like remade them, right? Because one of the most broken items in Diablo 1 was Archangel's Staff of the Apocalypse. It summoned a skill called Apocalypse, and it hit all enemies on screen and did damage. This seems to be just in a 13-yard radius, which is, don't care anymore. But this, I think this will allow me to get more max demons, and then I could probably have at least 3, but maybe 4. And then this, I can go into Act 4, grab one of those fucking... Cool. Sure. Anyway, I can go into Act 4 and get one of the Chaos Knights, I think. I think those are demons. If not, then there are demons in there that are very, very powerful. But, Anyway. So I think I'm just going like straight demon tree, but because I want multiple demons as soon as possible, I'm basically here. So I'm drink a fucking mana potion because this menu is T and this is R. Anyway, so I think I want to keep going with this one. It does give me some damage, but it's not a lot when it's percentage based on that. But if I can just get to this, I think it'll matter less. I think the Tainted will help me the most. What were the other demons anyways? So, Goatman, first one. A Tainted, which is the weird, like... It's the weird dog thing that shoots, like, the circle, the lightning circle that always was a pain in the ass to have a bunch of them. They were usually in, like, Act 3. It's a Tainted. And then a Defiler. I don't fucking remember what a Defiler is. Oh, the Defiler... I think the Defiler's the one that eats corpses and spits them back out from Act 4. I think that's the Defiler. No, man. Kill that. will say this is taking a little bit longer. I am playing on players 8, mostly because I just enjoy playing this game that way. Matt Pie, hello! Thank you so much for the Dino Raid. Hell yeah! Fucking love Dino Nuggies. Wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Deep Rock? Man, I haven't touched Deep Rock in a hot minute. It's been a while. How's Deep Rock doing these days? Good to see you too, Magpie. I hope your stream went well. I hope everything is great. I hope you're good. Where's this little prick summoning back all the dudes that I'm killing? Where's this work undoer at? Damn it, girl, now I want nuggies. How could I do this to you? Honestly, get food. Feed yourself. Drink water. Take your meds. Do the things that you need to do to not just survive, but be happy. We had a run where we just steamed through it like nobody's business. Just absolutely trounced it. New season's a ton of fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds good to me. Another point there. You love Deep Rock Galactic, right? I kind of do too. It has been a minute though. I really scroll down portal, trembling gas cells for a decent amount. Jesus, ow, man! Oh, he killed my fucking demon. That's a first. We need to team up so I can reintroduce you to it. Maybe at some point. Oh, I recently went to the doctors. And, like, while my health is generally fine, I got recommended to them to, you know, obviously, behavioral health. I'm agoraphobic, I have generalized anxiety, clinical depression, you know, the works. Borderline personality disorder, among other things. And I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And then one of them called me and they scheduled an appointment, and I was like, that sounds great, let's do that. And they were like, hey, it's gonna look a little funny on your file, but don't worry about it. It'll update in a few days. And I went, A+, sounds good to me. I would rather there be no problems. You've already told me that that's the thing that's going to happen. I'm prepared for it. They have a policy where you have to call 2 days in advance to verify your appointment, make sure you're actually going to show up, make sure you remember the appointment, because apparently it's been a problem for them in the past where people, oh man, you don't even have to swap to the right tab, it just puts them in there. That's sick. Anyway, we have to verify you're coming, make sure you remember, so they don't waste their fucking time planning for you to show up and then you just don't show up, right? Because there's a lot of, like, forgetful or addicts tend to forget a lot, right? And that's the one they're kind of targeting with that, is just let us know you're actually gonna fucking show up. And then, so 2 days prior, I call them, and the lady on the phone has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Like, there's no appointment. The next appointment you have is in 3 months from now for your general health practitioner. And I'm just like, okay. Sure. Fuck it then. So I hang up the phone, not like rudely. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get back to you in this. Because I was fucking livid at that point. I was irate. And I didn't want to be a bitch to the lady on the phone because it wasn't her who made the appointment. Like, the voices were completely different. And I was like, I'll call you back. I'll deal with this another time. The same day, the reason I knew that I had the appointment at this time, at this day, was because Ribbon also scheduled her appointment, and it ended up being 1 hour apart from mine. And since we had, like, 3-hour initial appointments with this, it was like, oh, well, that's cool. We both get to go in together. We'll come out about the same time. We get to go have a doctor day or whatever. So I went in with Remy anyway. And made the appointment in person. And even the lady at the desk was like, who made the appointment? And I'm like, I don't know. My default isn't to assume that whoever answers the phone is not going to do their job. So like, you say your name, but I can't remember what I had for breakfast today. Like, I didn't write it down. I didn't expect to need it. Do I need to write down every name from everyone I call here? Like, I'm just letting you know that I made this fucking appointment, and I didn't even make the appointment. Someone here made the appointment and called me to inform me when it was. Like, I didn't pick the date. You did. And I know it wasn't misunderstood as Remy's appointment compared to my appointment. Because Remy has her file sent to her phone, not my phone. So they called me to tell me when my appointment was, and then it just didn't ever get put in the computer. So I was kind of pissed. I ended up getting put on a list to be called, because apparently the therapist there was now full for the next month, and I'm just like, oh. So now I don't even get a confirmed appointment date. I just get to wait. Cool. Don't worry, my mental health will wait. Fuckers. Awful. I mean, the plus side is I do have state-funded medical assistance, so I don't have to pay for any of this. So I really should just feel blessed that I am in that position where I can go and get medical treatment without having to pay for it in America, because that is not everyone's situation. But fuck, dude.
Have you heard about the banned 1023 megabytes?
No.
If you haven't, that's okay. They haven't gotten a gig yet.
No, it was honestly a really good joke. I hate it. It was a really good joke, and I hate it. And I guess I should. Yeah. That's pretty nice, though. That also has auto repair on it, so I don't have to worry about fucking repairing this shit anymore. You have an amount of seconds equal to the missing megabytes. Dark running. I like to just sit over here and let my minion do all the work. That's typically how I like to run Diablo games, especially minion builds. It's just like, hey, did you do this for me? Thank you. You feel much stronger now. I'm so proud of you. You did it. God, you're so slow. Thank you very much for the, remember, if you got me, you inherit my, if you get me, you inherit my student loan debt. So who's really winning here? Yeah. Here's what we do. We get one of us to just contractually take on everyone's student loan debt. And then that one person probably hopefully somebody who literally owns nothing, to file for bankruptcy and default on all those debts. And then we have won it. We'll see which is more, your loans or the cash I get from selling your organs on the black market. That is a very Leah answer, honestly. Damn it, my inventory's full again. Okay. Why not?
The Order welcomes you.
Okay. And now we're back to the periodic sacrifice to communally cleanse us. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah. Honestly, if you find a buyer, I'll sell my nuts. Don't exactly need a 60-40 split in your favor. And if I could find somebody to buy your nuts, I'd sell them mine first. There was a brief period of time when I first came out as trans, it's like, if you, testicle transplant donors make like $5,000 per testicle, and I'm just like, it's 10 grand, take them! They stopped offering that real quick when every trans girl on the market just went, me! Like, it's like free surgery and paid? Like, not even just free. Like, you pay me, I'm in. You were so sad? Yeah, me too. Now they only take them if you fucking pay them. They got an excess in that. How dare. Ooh. Once again, I find myself developing a headache. God damn it. Every damn time. You know, I now have specifically realized I should probably put stuff on her. Hey, demon! There. That's a taken. It shoots fireballs. That is probably, excuse me, gonna be better damage. But I can only have, excuse me, I can only have one, so.
Put that to good use.
Back in a bit. Take care. Someone from the Abyss, because D2. Hello. Hello, Daphne. Yeah, I mean, I'm upset at Activision for touching perfection. So far, they have a B- on my grade for what I think about this new content. They lost a full letter grade for just that you can't go to the classic view and see a pixelated version of this class or any of the stuff going on. Like if you're playing the Warlock expansion, it just removes the ability to see the pixel art and all. You see this view and that's it. What you see in this class is overtuned as hell. I'm sure it is. They're trying to sell it for $25 a pop, which is exactly as many years as it's been since they released a content update for this game. So, not surprised.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, hey, that's a book. Oh, shit. We have a book. Low quality old book. 3 to 5 magic damage. Levitation mastery? Sure. Demonic mastery and summoning goatman. Well, that does give me an extra one of these. Also gives me that. Shrug. Don't care. A book? Nerd. And it does say book. But that's the new Warlock defensive item. It's like the Necromancer's head. So it's kind of cool. There are a few unique ones of them as well, apparently. What is this aura he has? I actually don't know. Is it a fire resistant aura? Or is this fire? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Well, this opens the gateway for the fabled Necronomicon written by the mad Arab Abdul Al-Hazred. Yeah, but then it's going to be really fucking funny because it's a Warlock-only type, so that means the Necronomicon, which specializes in undead summoning, isn't going to be able to be used by the Necromancer. Which is, honestly, really funny. You can just like, hey, kill this, hey, kill that, and, like summon him around, which is cool. Alright. That's nice. Is that fireball? Or is that fireball? That's fireball! Well, that's sick. What is my phone yelling at me for? I'll have to check in a second. I guess not. I can do that. I guess. You want fun. Ah. No. That's important. I also did receive an email. Okay, yeah, that's fine. About a video game. Okay. Despite how little I stream, I still receive, like, indie game devs emailing me being like, hey, you want to stream my game? Which is super cool. Do enjoy that. Hi, Dual Caribou. How are you? It's been a while. About a month, I think. Which is the last time I streamed. Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well my streams turn out, despite the fact that I've been streaming like once a month lately. You guys are amazing to just show up and like hang out, despite me barely being around anymore. Preserved. I might actually sell for a decent amount. Who knows? I'm gonna be honest. I think the Goat Man was doing better, but I like the story. I like the AOE of the fireball, but it's just like the travel time. It doesn't have the AI to be shooting properly. Monster Shrine. Death's Advocate approaches. From where? Over there. Ow. Always happy to see me streaming and sad you can't catch me more often. You can't catch me more often because I'm just not streaming. Honestly, I've, after I ended up leaving the situation where streaming was paying the rent exclusively, I realized afterwards that I was in extreme burnout from it. Like, it took something that I loved doing and made it very hard to continue to do. Which I'm still kind of doing once a month, but it's a lot easier on me to do it once a month than it is, like... Max Demons 2 can have 2 of the same demon. Good God, I can. Okay. Alright. I bet you there's unique items that allow you to summon extra demons as well. But... It's always the hazard of turning a source of something you love into income. I mean, the thing is it became a source of income out of necessity anyway. I have agoraphobia and generalized anxiety and borderline personality disorder. Working is not an option for me. Like a general, regular job is not an option for me. So it was either stream and make money from that, or just don't make money. Period. And so I was, like, living with my mom, and it became a thing where I could, like, help with the bills and stuff, and it was super cool. And then I moved out into Ribbon's house, and just, like, everything went to hell. So I was helping support the whole thing, and then also just the way the government situation went in America. I'm just glad that I ended up going somewhere safe. I'm living with safe people now, and I feel safer, and they're way too nice to me. Way too good for me. But I love them. Hopefully, before too long here, I can, like... I think as soon as the car payment is finished, right? Because the bar on the screen, right? Total left on car payment. I made enough to pay the next car payment, but there's still like $600 some dollars. Until it's completely paid off. I think once that's completely done and there's no more responsibility looming over me doing this, it will just show up naturally as something I want to do more often again. Because currently it is a responsibility, and I have a logic demand avoidance due to autism. So now that it is a responsibility of mine, my brain goes, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that. So, as soon as there's no more responsibility looming over it, it will become a lot easier, I think. Which is really shitty. It's the same reason I can't work, though. It's the same reason I can't do, like, retail or anything. Because as soon as it becomes something I have to do, it doesn't matter how much I like doing the thing, I no longer can do the thing. Hello, Elf Mod. They both teleported exactly on the same spot, which is weird to me. I want to see them move so that I can know that they're not perfectly melded forever. Yeah, there they go. It's like, what? What the fuck?
Such a bold tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
We hope things continue to course upwards for me. I mean, they've been going pretty upward for a while. I am, unfortunately, currently waiting for our government in the United States to tell me that I'm not actually disabled so that I can turn around and refile for that, because, let's be honest, the first time you file for anything in the government, they're going to tell you to go fuck yourself, and then you got to redo it. That's kind of where I'm sitting right now. Head pats. Thank you very much. Oh, it almost had the perfect circle. Up rain line, down rain circle. How are you all, anyway? How are you all doing? I hope you're well. Above all else, I hope you are well. Oh, you know what? I should go over here and check this out. Hang on. Datham, thank you so much for the $50. What did I pick up? Oh. Yeah, sure. That's my phone telling me I just received money. What? From who? All right. What's that? What's the rate? Nothing more.
I'll put that to good use.
Here be last meeting of the day. Take care as a thought. See you in a bit. I do not have alert command anymore because Twitch made me remove it.
This is what
Oh, hey, cow.
happens when half-measures are taken with demons.
He would know a thing or two about demons, wouldn't he? Oh my god, I heard you resurrecting and undoing my work. You fucking idiot. I wonder how the lore shakes out with the Warlock. Like, does anyone fucking hit, everyone fucking hit them? Yeah, kind of. Oh, fuck, what the hell is their name? forget what the hell their name is all of a sudden. Viserai, that's the one. Yeah, they're a Viserai. So if you know anything about the Diablo lore, you know that the Viserai were a civilization of people that made all of their technology and power based on summoning demons and making deals with them. And then the deal, you know, demons have to obey the deals. So they were really good at keeping the demons under lock, making deals that benefited them, and then making, you know, making good on those deals, and then they would get the power. John Locke the Warlock? God damn it. So this guy is just a Viserai. Very early on in the timeline. Apparently Diablo 4 is after the fall of the Viserai civilization. Come on, man. That's like saying we're removing handles on car doors because the CEO doesn't like their vibe. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by that. Keeping them under warlock and key. Hate it, but yeah.
Go to the rogues camp now.
Go to the rogues now. I like his attitude for the most part. He's very cocky. Honestly, I was hoping for Wizard again. Diablo 3 Wizard is my favorite class in all of the Diablo series by far. I like that calculated, direct, like, arcane, pure, raw energy that they have, like, focused into really concentrated beams with almost no deviation, like Disintegration Ray, Ray of Frost, like, the things like that, where they just, like, hone that magic down into the most controlled it can be. But for whatever reason, Blizzard and or Activision hates the idea of that. So, I'll probably never get it again. Unless I play Diablo. Yeah, Diablo 3. I'm gonna back up because he's cold and jammed. I don't want to get hit by it. Fucking throwing knives are they gonna give me? I don't need to identify shit anymore though, fortunately. I might as well take this long staff. That could sell for a lot. Axe is probably not worth it. That is probably not worth it. I saw a skull cap, but it was a skull. Don't know the Diablo lore too deeply. I kind of figured they have to be hated because of everything. So it started out that the civilization would just, like, summon demons and, like, use those demons to make deals. And because demons' deals are their life, basically, they always uphold them. So the Viserai were very good at negotiating with those demons to get deals that were fair. But the demons also wanted. But everyone else just was like, hey, stop fucking dealing with demons. They're demons. That cannot end well. No one trusted that. So, eventually, it came to a boiling point in Diablo lore. It's like going through the whole thing. At some point after the events of Diablo 2, all the other civilizations went, fuck this, we're not going to let you just keep doing it. And so they attacked them to stop it. Well, the problem with that is the Viserai are petty. And went, well, fine. If you're going to attack us for summoning demons, we're going to stop this by, weirdly, summoning demons. And so they summon all of the demons at some point in their history, and it goes badly, because you don't summon every demon without every demon all of a sudden being very upset that they're being controlled in general, but also just don't summon fucking demons. And so the demons then proceed to fucking destroy everything. and the Vajiri as a civilization fall, and most of the Vajiri in general just like stop fucking existing, because, well, when your civilization falls, where are you gonna go, right? So there's a few of them left. They still do like practice and teach it to their kids or whatever, but the actual like people of the Vajiri in the later stories of Diablo universe are gone. There's only a few of them, which is where the Diablo 4 Warlock happens. Diablo 4 Warlock happens, one of the leftover Warlocks, and this is one of the many Warlocks. So this is at, like, probably the height of their power, where they are very lock and key on demons. And then, later it turns out they're just petty. I wonder if it's worth it for me to have one of each. True. No clue. I wonder. We'll find out together. To quote the demon in Dogma, I'm a fucking demon. Yeah, that's precisely it. Like, at the end of the day, they're demons, right? They're only going to do things that benefit them. It's just the Vajiri had, like, a system in place, right? To make it work. Was it a good system? I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs, really. I just know that that's what went down. Probably a bad system. You're dealing with demons. Probably don't fucking do that. But shrug. It worked for them until they got attacked. I mean, they were doing pretty good. That was their key to technology was it just sold that ring. The key to technology was just keep the demons in the right way. There's 2 fucking clusters of named mobs here, and I'm quite upset with that. Because, Jesus Christ. Bane Shank. We just looked into the unique books, and there is no Necronomicon. Activision missed a very easy layout. It's true. I think they didn't do it because it's not a necromancer thing, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely meant to. You definitely didn't. You got to hear me blow my nose. Hopefully, that's something you're into. You definitely clicked the button, but it, like, double-clicked. It was bad. Nose blowing for free? I mean, it wasn't for free. I was paid $300 today, so I guess if you want a little nose blowing, you can have that. Donuts by definition aren't exchanged. It was certainly. I suppose that's true. Small shield? Well, I shall continue to enjoy a small shield. I know that it was a flawless impersonation. You might have been confused for a second. But I definitely not counting on it. Ah! I guess we go do Countess? I'd really like to find the waypoint. Copy! Oh my gosh. It's the copy girl. Hello, copy girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You guys are nuts today with it. Your Eldritch Comfort streamer? It's weird that you should say Eldritch, because there's a whole tab of it that I'm not using. Because it's kind of shit. I have no interest in using the Eldritch tab, because it's all about weapons on a Demon Summoner class. Weird. I hope you're doing well, Coffee. Thank you so much for the raid. I do have to take a break here in 5 minutes. Get up, stretch my legs, grab some food. Well, we got 5 minutes for that. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll wait 5 minutes. Did they make it 3D? So this is the Diablo 2 Resurrection. This is the remake of Diablo 2. And it has been out for a while. But it was just Diablo 2, but with a new coat of paint. But just yesterday, they released a class that then, this is the class. This is the new class they released. They touched perfection. Activision put its grubby little grody fingers in there and like smushed it into the skin solution that is Diablo 2 and added some shit to it. This is a class that has a little bit of endgame content. They changed how the stash system works. It costs $25, which is $1 per year since the last update this game has had. I don't know. So far it's got like a B- for me. B- C+. Like it's not bad. It's definitely better than a lot of what I would expect out of Activision. I'm quite impressed for Activision. As for like content of Diablo 2 standard, B-. I hear it's overtuned. I'm not there yet. I'm playing on Player's 8, so like everything's taking a little bit longer to kill, but streaming cheered you up a bit? It usually does, but you adulted today, so that's nice. That is nice. I'm glad you got to do adult things and also be cheered up in the same day. That's not always easy. I do have just a little bit of a headache, so when I go take my break here in a couple minutes, I do hope that I can just like take a couple of painkillers for my headache, and it just goes the fuck away, because I'm so tired of starting to stream and then getting a headache. Because this happens a lot to me. Why are you in here? I did my best, and so did you. Also, why are you here? Alright. Okay, now that I found that, makes this much easier.
Good day.
Anyway, yeah, this is the new class. He's actually kind of hot, if I take the helmet off anyway. It's actually kind of hot. He deals with demon magic, in general. He's a warlock. We've got chaos stuff, like miasma bolts, and sigils, and fire. He's got Eldritch things, which are he enchants his weapon. It floats nearby. He's too good to hold it. It doesn't matter which weapon. He does that. You can lower the requirements of it with this. You can put hexes on it, like Siphon, which gives you life. Purge, which gives it an explosion, or Bane, which makes it deal more damage. And then my tree, the one that I'm going to pick, because of course I am, I like summoner classes, is the demon thing. You summon demons. At the point, I can have 2 demons at a time. I've currently got a Goatman and a Tainted. You can also get a Defiler. I think that's the one that eats corpses and then spits out the goop at people. And then this one is Bind a Demon, which allows you to literally go find any demon in the game and bind it to you. I think you can't do act bosses, though, so, you know. You're going to be making some noms in a moment and take your HRT. Now, if you excuse me, I have to clip you blowing your nose. No, you don't. No, you don't. God damn it.
Greetings.
I don't know if there's a point currently, right this second, to be saving these gems. But here I am. Doing that. Because, I know there's some crafting.
Yes.
Kind of uses them, but I don't know. Also, this is the new weapon class for the Warlock. Apparently there's uniques for it. No, there is no Necronomicon. We've checked. Some dark wood. I guess now is as good a time as any. I will go take my break now. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. There should be clips playing as long as it's working correctly. And I'll see you guys very soon. So, like, don't go anywhere, or come on back if you do go somewhere. But how are you on this?
I'm good.
Okay. One of those drinks
Not gonna
here.
carry all of this shit.
Look at this drink. You probably shouldn't. Yeah, you know, I'm not surprised.
You smell disgusting.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, you just drank a radioactive soda, bud. That's the one I'm looking for. Forge stripped locks. Cool. And then we can close that again, and then one more reload. Should be. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Yay! We did it together! There we go.
Stack number 1 delivered.
That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, what I need for my weapon is mosquito bits.
Yeah,
However,
I put a bunch
Yes.
into storage, so you might have enough.
I also need flax,
That's
which
fair.
we don't have.
Valheim physics are an enigma. I love this nonsense. What? I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing just floating up there? Come on, game! Time to get. I'm giving your child an epic backstory. You're gonna grow up to be a rogue because your parents were murdered by an axe-wielding maniac. Oh boy. Hello? Maybe I should go inside. please grab the picture also? You didn't. I don't know how to send these. I mean... Come on. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well... We survived. That's my face. You can see it up there. You made it here? Yeah, me too. That is a fucking tomorrow problem.
The level we can make it, and it hits like a fucking truck.
Okay, yeah, it's probably... What just happened?
I don't know, I just spawned in. There's a wizard.
That's what happened. He killed me. And the portal's gone. He fucking waited there for you to spawn in, blasted the portal till it blew up. Wow. The ambush.
Okay, so this is still gonna keep spawning dwarves.
Hello, beach trash. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of...
Oh, Jesus fucking... Huh. So guess what the noise was? Fucking alien snuck into my... Oh. 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 Good. I think we're... Holy fuck!
Yeah. You okay?
No.
Okay.
Interestingly, look away for 1 second. Interestingly, the clouds are also simulated all the way up. So I have planes and stuff in this too. So there you go. There's a good one. Okay, you scared the shit out of me with reversing right there. What the fuck? Well. Why? This is not my bed. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but it did not respawn me on my bed. Oh, God.
Rookie, I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss! Now, Rookie, we have a sacrosanct
I've made the
mission
correct
against
choice.
resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos!
Well, just so you know, I don't have a license, so...
Well, don't need a license for this.
Oh, tunnel breach!
Ow.
Sorry.
You sure I don't need a laser?
That was democracy on the line. Did you die?
No, I sure did. You shot me in the back of the head.
God damn it. Okay, I don't think that I can. Hang on.
Well, that is the wrong button. But it's really funny. I went to push S and accidentally pushed Z, which is the go fuck yourself button. Grab notebook and crumple pages out of it. You right? You right? You are the Molotov. Fuck! Felt my toe. Fucking download so I can get more money. So I can buy more trash bags. I'm gonna dance now. Kinda jamming? I am jamming. Just eat the... I thought it would stay on, even at the power. Kerper, you made me shit my... Both legs of my pants right now are filled with shit. There were legs there. And now it's shit. It's just tubes of shit connecting to my boots. Good cat. Good cat. True. There you go. Just like that.
Put it onto a wall.
Yeah, that's what I said. You gotta put it on a wall. Here he comes. It didn't work?
Nice.
What do you mean?
What the Come on.
So I know in the original one it has to be a spike trap.
Ow! I walked into my own landmine.
How did that feel?
Painful.
Yeah? Yeah. Cool. Linked arrows. What did I get? Oh. That zombie has a bow! Oh, he shot me in the head. God damn it.
So the military isn't at home.
Yeah, there's someone right here. Rat.
What?
I don't have my rat thing anymore.
Me neither.
We're back. Back in black. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Hi, I'm back. We're done. I'm back. I'm done. You know, it's funny. Some people, like, alt tab and wait for me to say the words I'm back. And so if someone were to take a clip of me saying I'm back, and then that shows up in the rotation, people are going to show up and be like, welcome back! And then, I'm not here because it was a clip. Yeah, it'd be a kind of a dick move, but, like, it'd also be really kind of funny. Thank you for the welcome back. We had her in... Oh.
Hear me out, Chief.
So.
You know how Christmas has co-opted like a third of the year?
Yeah.
What if we make Halloween co-opt Valentine's Day? And make it all about monster fucking?
I'm in. Raw, next question. Doing my best. That should be it.
Fucking bonk!
Long live the Queen.
Okay! Oh, that was a fight.
Yeah, I got the Queen trophy. Here. Like, look at where the laser's pointing up there. There's like a little portal thing. Can we aim that higher into the little portal thing? I bet you this is an antiverse.
Yeah, about that.
Astonishing.
A laser reflector. Ah, we have to make. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll come back with a laser reflector. There's a
Hold up,
stairway.
wait. But we have a laser gun.
True.
Where do we have to point the laser?
New perforation detected.
Okay, now we can just shoot the laser into it.
Where's the perforation? Hold on.
It's in the black. That's the fucking central hole. I know where that is.
Okay. It's at full health. What's the worst that happens? I fucking fall off a cliff? Yeah, that is the worst that happens, and then I fucking die. Let's try not to die. Let's try not to die! I lost my glasses.
Oh, well, naked copper.
I see that. There's the wolf right there.
Bitch, eat axe.
Jesus Christ. The lock-in I was doing. Hey, Bob. Take it easy. Hello, thank you for stopping
Steve,
by. Let me guess. Perfer did this to you? Those bastards. No, by all means, help yourself. I guess while we wait, we can just, well... I have a bad habit when I'm aiming to look down, but this was before I had glasses. I was playing this entire game without my glasses on. So... but your bullets won't depreciate in value like my Bitcoin, right? This is where I'm going to start getting the shakes, and, like, my aiming is going to get worse. So, get ready for that. Wait.
That one.
How do you know?
It has the arrows in its head.
Oh, that'll be. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck is it? It died!
It died! Ow! What the fuck was that?
I don't know, I grabbed a shit. A symphonist. Hello, we're back. I need to unmute the game. There we go. Still got a bit of a headache. I ate some pesto pasta. I had a tomato juice. And now I have a glass of water. Hopefully all of those things combined will make me Captain Planet. Otherwise, I don't know. Might not have too much longer today just because this headache is fucking destroying my soul. They always do. I don't know why. I gotta tilt that up. Maybe it's causing it to get worse. I mean, honestly, my demons are doing pretty good work now. Hello, Parallax. off to work for you. Good luck and stay awesome. Take care, Daphne. Thank you so much for being here.
Who's a good girl?
Me.
Tiny smiles knowing she's the goodest girl.
Me. You know, this bar really is just, all it is necro in my eyes. It's different just because of the ways you can enhance it. Like, you can... It's... As stupid as this sounds, it feels like you can focus more on the summons in this class than you can in the Necromancer class. The real interesting thing is not these. These are fine. It's this one. Because you can apparently get, like, named mobs as well. Like hero versions of these things. And then have all of those stats added on top of that. Plus these stats added on top of that. Plus these stats added on top of that. So you can really just get, like, a broken-ass fucking monster and just... min-max the fuck out of it. And I think that means you can even get the ones that are, like, always spawn, like Rakanishu, with, like, lightning enchanted, right? Don't get me wrong, Rakanishu's not the best one, but, like, you can get those. You can go into Act 4 in the Seals of Diablo and take one of those that are always spawn as well. There's like Saint Joseph or some shit is one of them. I think those count as demons. They might not. But there is also the Hell Lord or whatever the fuck they're called. The giant-looking demons with many muscles, and they breathe a fucking cone of fire. Those bitches have always been like top-tier summons because of the cone of fire. It's not the best one, but it sure as hell isn't a named mob whose name you can remember off the top of your head. Exactly. Sure is. The Fallen keep fucking repeating it. Rakanishu. The fact that this thing shoots fireballs and not fire bolts is actually kind of fucking nuts. Because it's AoE damage. And he also has a resist fire aura on top of that. Which is like, holy shit. No wonder people are calling this shit over too. You have to remember, I'm playing on Players 8 right now. Which makes the game, like, 4 times harder than it usually is. And I'm still... Have I died? I've not died once. I've not even come close. Actually, no, I take that back. I did come close one time, but I healed and walked away, and it was fine. But this is like 4 times harder than it's supposed to be, just because I'm playing on Players 8. And I'm still kind of fucking breezing through it with these demons. Just gonna save an exit real quick and come back. Then just so I can get an accurate, like, this is how this feels. It doesn't regenerate maps or anything, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, this is how it should feel. That was a hero. That was a named mob. He has broken as shit. Oh, the pit. The pit's always a good place to get some gear if you didn't know. Good God. Yeah, that's crazy. I hadn't really been feeling how overtuned it was, because I usually always just play on Players 8. But most people don't. They don't play Players 8 until they, like, beat Hell Mode. I typically, like, progress on Players 8 just because it's harder, and I like it that way. Like, I know the game well enough that it just doesn't bother me, and I get better drops while I'm leveling. But this is crazy. Like, Fireball is a nuts skill to give to a incredibly scaling minion. It used to be Fireball for Necromancer was a skill that you didn't get unless you had the full Triangle set. And then it turned you into a vampire and gave you the Firewall and the Fireball skill extras, because those skills are fucking crazy. Huh. Well, then it begs to question. So I should just have 2 of these then, and just rely on the 2 fireballs to just fucking speed clear shit. You return, welcome back, as Dream. Bestie, if you prefer. Yeah, no, Fireball on this fucking demon is stupid. I might just keep it on Players 1, just for the actual experience that they were intending it to be for, right? So far, God, what the fuck? Still let it be minus. This would be like if you had only skeleton mages and it was clearing like this. Which, by the way, skeleton mages is one of the worst skills in the game. If you didn't know. Like, scaling-wise, skeleton mages are one of the worst in the game. So. Like many games these days, we knew the class is at least mildly OP because the creators treat it like the new baby that must be the bestest. We knew it had to be OP because they're using it to sell things, right? If it's not OP, then nobody will want it. That's how it always works. That's why... I mean, it even works that way in League of Legends, which has been around for how fucking long? They'll release a new hero, the hero's really OP, everyone buys the hero, they nerf the hero, nobody wants the hero anymore. But then the new hero comes out, so they make it OP. It's just how it's always been, it's how it'll always be. Which sucks. A lot. Because we don't know what this will be after they fix it. I will say, I'm less upset now that I'm playing it than I was going into this, because I was fucking...
Skeleton mages suck because they have no guts.
I mean, you're right. You're gonna pass the fuck out. Take care, Leah. Remember to only summon demons irresponsibly near an orphanage. Okay. Will do. Just for you. I'll send you the leftovers when I'm done eating. I'm less upset now that I've played it. They've done... It's, again, so far it's a B-, right? What about Daemons? Listen, I'm just a little script kitty. I don't know what the hell to tell you. I don't know how to program. I know how to navigate a file system. Which apparently, by the way, if you didn't know, that's like a unique skill these days. Apparently people just don't know how to navigate a Windows file system. Apparently that's like something you can put on your resume if you know how to navigate a Windows file system. I didn't know this, and Ribbon told me about it, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, apparently that's a skill to have. Like, most people don't even know how to start with that. Which is a little fucking wild to me. That we grew up in the age of computers and people still don't know how to navigate a fucking file system. How the fuck do you find your pictures? How do you open something you downloaded? Like, what do you mean they don't know how to navigate a file system? The fuck? Such distant stars. Fops tube? Are you a fops? I love fopsises. A fox and a snake? That sounds awesome! I'll take more of those. Hello, Fox Lamia. Oh shit, that's awesome. Hold on. I know that my mod just stepped away, so... There we go. And now I can click this little follow button. And now I can, like, fucking go check you out when I'm done streaming, because that sounds awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing Diablo 2. They added a new class for it. This is the Warlock class. So far, I give the overall content of this mod a B-. It is better than I thought it was going to be, but given the quality of most other things in Diablo 2, it's not quite up there, but it's better than I expected. I'm honestly relieved at what I'm getting at here. They've cut some corners. The pain sounds of the Warlock are literally copy-paste from the Necromancer's pain sounds when he gets hit. You can't check the retro graphics anymore. They just didn't do that. I'm hoping they change it later and like add the shit so I can have the fucking... Because like I like doing that. I like just occasionally having this nostalgia of having the sprite work. Can't do that because they didn't make sprites for this class or any of the new content. But this class is pretty cool. So either you can go into Chaos, which is like direct magic, like Abyss, create a tear in the fabric of reality, which pulls enemies closer, it's Black Hole. Or Apocalypse, it creates a big fucking explosion in the ground. It's cool as shit. Eldritch is, you see how my weapon is floating? Apparently that's just how he uses every weapon, and you can like reduce the requirements of weapons and then focus on dealing weapon damage. Or the class tree that I'm going into, which is summoning fucking demons. You can summon Goatmen, Tainted, or Defilers. If you know what they are, you know what they are. Goatman is a Goatman. Tainted is this thing on my screen, and a Defiler is a demon that eats corpses and spits them back, I believe. And then this last one, which is the one I'm really excited about, allows you to go find any demon in the game, any monster that's classified as a demon that's not an act boss, I believe. You can just bind that to you and use that one in place of any of these, which is so much cooler. And then you can also buff them up with all these other skills and shit. So, like, yeah. No, I'm super into that. Yeah. I can't wait for getting that specifically to just, like, grab a fucking named mob randomly and be like, you're mine now. The one I'm really wanting, like, I already have one in mind. The one that I'm wanting is, at the end of all of the game, right before Baal, he summons waves of monsters. And then there are, like, Beasts of Destruction, and there is a named one among those Beasts of Destruction. I want that one. I want that motherfucker. Because he's, like, really fast, really strong, a shit ton of health, and I'm just like, that one. I want that one. Obviously. It's one that I can predictably find every time. I can build around it. And also, they're cool as shit, and they're only ever used in that one spot. So, like, getting that one would just be cool. If I can get Diablo, obviously, I'm gonna pick that one. But I don't think you can pick act bosses, so... We'll see. But that's the goal of this, is to go steal Baal's minions from him. Lister, yes! Lister is the real final boss, for sure! I want to go take Lister. Because, like, dude, just having your own Lister that is also buffed with extra damage, extra attack rating, run walk speed, and then this one is just, like, extra life by the huge amounts. Are you fucking kidding me? You just, like, Here's Lister, but he has like 1,000% extra health and damage. Go fuck yourself. From Hell mode, Lister, even. Like, GG, it's solo Zubers. Like, also, Lister and the Minions of Destruction sounds like a band name. Listerine and the Demon of Halithos. I mean, it seems really sick. I'm excited for that, and so far the content... Oh, I almost died. The content of this so far is, again, it's a B-. It's not like... It's not bad. I'm much less upset about it now that I'm playing it than when I heard they touched my beloved Diablo 2, right? Because when I first heard Activision put their grubby little fingers in here, I'm like, you motherfuckers. Leave perfection alone. I still kind of feel that way, but at the same time, it's cool to see a game that I love so much get content, and that the content isn't just shit. So, thank you for respecting the content that you added to, basically. The stash tabs are glorious. If anyone in here knows Diablo 2, I'll go show you real quick, because this is fucking amazing. If any of you know Diablo 2, you know stash was always a problem. You can just stack things in here now. Gems will stack in here. You have materials, which has the keys, the organs, all of these, and these combine to make this little T thing. If you don't know what this is a respec thing. You can combine one of each of these. It creates one of these, and you can respec at any time by just doing this. It has a spot for the cube. I don't know what these are, and I don't know what these are, but I think they're to do with the new endgame mode. There's like an Uber Ancients mode you can do. And I think this is all tied to that. I think these are the essences of the Ancients. But do you want Chinese or Cuban? Dude, I would fucking murder some people for a Cuban sandwich right now. Like a pressed Cuban sandwich? Oh, fuck. Anyway, runes also go in here and stack. And again, the cube just stays in here for all of this shit, so that you can do crafting real quick by just, like, pull some gems in, pull the material you need in, pull the runes you need in, open it, craft. That's sick as fuck. But they've taken all of that from Project Diablo 2, and who took it from, let's be honest, Path of Exile. It's not, like, a big deal. I just didn't want y'all to think that they thought of that all on their own, because they surely did not. But you're heating up some potatoes and meatloaf for dinner? That's fair. I had for lunch, because it was lunchtime for me. Is there a spot for these in here? No. Okay. Well, I'll keep some keys in here just in case. I had pesto. Cuban cigar sandwich? I don't know about that. Unless you have worms. And then, alright. Yeah, that'll get rid of them, alright. Gotta go recover from stream to do a bureaucracy. Y'all have fun. Take care, stars. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic bureaucracy. I hope it's not too much trouble for you. Get some rest. Do some self-cares. I will be here for a little while longer. My headache seems to be subsiding. The food, the drinking, and the Excedrin seems to be doing their job. So I will continue to purge demons with my demons that I have summoned, and keeping the demons in the world a net equal by summoning as many as I can. Because, let's be honest, we honestly need less humans in the world, and demons aren't that bad. I mean, if I compare them to the US government right now, anyway. Am I right, Az? I know Az is here somewhere. The other Az, Azzy, not Az, but thank you. Thank you very much for the money. The $80. What did you say with that? Hold on, I gotta go fucking read this story. Okay. You said a thing, and I didn't hear it. Rip and tear until it is done. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, not the demons, though. Honestly, I kind of prefer the demons. I definitely understand why the Vajiri were summoning demons, because, like, fuck people. I mean, not like, don't fuck people. Well, I mean, nah, I'm a monster fucker. Don't fuck people. Emerald Mist? Shit! Good catch, thank you. Like, don't fuck people. I mean, fuck people, right? But don't fuck people. But, like, fuck people. Susie, thank you so much for the 33 months with Prime. Fuck people with their consent. I mean, even that. It's questionable. Monastery Gate.
These sisters seemed so redolent in a call of anguish.
This guy's such a smug prick. I think is the way to put it. In the FromSoft font, Emerald with fire. Humanity restored. Bro, let's get rid of it! Oh, shit. Kill that. Man, that ability to just, like, teleport your minions wherever you want and have them fucking destroy a thing without needing an Enigma to do it is wild. Like, I'm not used to being able to do that without, like, an Enigma on a Necromancer. Which is insane. That you can just do that by default. Weird. Sorry, I was blowing my nose again. So there's a way to recognize this pattern and know exactly where the entrance is. I think this one is down. But I don't recall. I'm not good in it. I do know how to, most of the time, tell where the next floor down is, though. Like, I am kind of okay at that. Basically, you just want to turn left. Which is, you know, counterclockwise. Turn counterclockwise one cardinal direction. And that's the direction that the door typically is. There's some exceptions to this rule, but... I need, fuck my partner, but they're a gender fluid, so, like, slime, I guess? I'll ask them about this no idea later and see what they think. Yeah, see, I was wrong. I need people to live, because my cat's vet is pretty based, and she helps take care of my cat, who's the linchpin of my mental health. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Help. God damn, those fireballs are crazy, dude. I was wrong twice. What do you do? But there's three configurations of the center part of this. Nope. Wherever the fountain is, what it looks like, and where basically only where the waypoint is, tells you which direction to go. I just never learned which orientation is what. Apparently this one is north. It's always the last place you look. Well, of course it's the last place you look, because once you find it, why would you keep looking? Heard it. There it is. Ooh. They're also tanky as fuck, by the way. Like, 190 life, but then it's also plus I don't even have any life on it. So this one, plus 50%. But I mean, still, that's it's like 300 life at level 16. You know? It's kind of wild. The only thing that's gonna be a problem is potentially, Andariel, because of the massive amount of poison she can do. But even then, I can just resummon them. Like, immediately. There's no delay. I don't know why demonic possession gets such a bad rap. You're telling me I get to dissociate for a few hours while you deal with all this shit, and you're gonna fold my fucked up spine like a lawn chair? You have any idea how long I've been trying to get this kink out of my back? Oh. See, you said fold my back like a lawn chair, and I immediately went to monster fucking. Because that's the payment, right? You pay for it. It just seems like a win-win to me. Shut up! Don't judge me. It could be both. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Is that is not off the table, Kaine. ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean, dos. Right there with you. Listen. You telling me that I get to dissociate for a few hours, you get to take care of all this shit that I've had to deal with, and you'll fold me like a lawn chair? Fuck, man. Where's the downside? Give me the contract. I will sign it. This sounds great. In all regards. I am getting the vapors.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple minds, huh? Arrogant prick. Go to jail? I'm in jail. Jail level 1 specifically. I'm there! Okay. Neat. That was quick. Alright, so now I can find the exit to this because it is over here. It's on this half of the map. So I know I can just run straight this way and fight. It's over here somewhere. It might not actually apply for this one now that I think about it, because I'm pretty sure this one is a hole-in-the-ground one and not a door one. So it might actually not be over here, now that I think about it. Kill them! This is working in my favor 100%. There it is. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Yes, this game has secret doors, if you didn't know. Yeah, this is one of 2 secret doors. You click, like, it'll just look like a door, but you can tell it's there because there's blood on this one and blood on this one, but this one will be clean. And if you click it, it just opens. And then you can't reclose it, but there's usually shit in there. There's another version of that. If I see it, I'll show it to you. Where it's like in a cage that doesn't have a door, and that's how you know there's a secret door to get in there, and you click a wall that looks just like that. And it opens the door from the wall side instead of the cage side. But I think if you get one, you can't get the other, so. Get in there, kill them. thought you just had to be sorceress. Nope. It is always on the northwest side of the wall, though. I've never seen it in another orientation. If there is one in another orientation, I've never found it. But every iteration of the secret door that I know of is on the northwest wall. Oh. Yeah, see, I was wrong because it was a hole in the ground. If it was a door, it would have been on a wall that looked like this, on the northeast wall, but on the southwest or southeast side. But because it's a hole in the wall, this one, I believe, is going to be over here. Because I think the next one is up to the cloister? Which is a door, like a hole in the wall instead of a door. You have ordered das Food. Okay. Well, still a hole. It's the next one that's a cloister, but either way, found it. I'm gonna go through this a little bit more just to get more experience or potentially show you the other secret door, because this is a new level. I could have the second secret door now. Not there. Because this has been in the game forever. Like, most people don't even know that they've ever existed. Right here. Actually, this is the secret door. You check all of the... It'll always be on this wall. Always. No matter, even if it's the other version of it. But this one is the walled-in one. You click. Secret door. It's the clean spot on the door. It's just... But since I have this one, I can't get the other one again. I don't think so. Wild? Yeah. I just so happened to click an explosive barrel at the wrong time. Light healing potion. I heard you. I'm glad my connection decided to fuck off. Pretty bad for a minute.
Closed door.
Ouch. I'd click. Yeah. Dead end. Ah, yes. The stamina. Right. Problem with summoner classes is it's very often you're just sprinting constantly. Get in there. Kill them. I like that I can send them through walls that I can't see through. That's fucking wild. It's just like teleport, but I don't go with them. Oh, I guess that's all of it. They made this as obtuse as possible to get back to the thing. Got it. Right. Good. I don't want to stop. Alright. Down here. Sure you do, buddy. There we go. You're good now. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey. This is the second one. You can see all the money in there, and it's like, hey, how do I get in there? If you come over here and you click that. That's the second one. And there's, as far as I know, it's the only two in the entire fucking game. There's never again another instance of a secret room. Except for here, on the cage room, and then the clean door on the other one. That's it. For whatever reason, they decided they never needed to do it again. The money isn't Sorg only. Nope. I don't know why they did it to begin with if they were never going to do it again, but there it is. And I'm pretty sure you can only have one or the other on a floor. You can't have both, I think. That's usually how it works with this kind of thing. It'll give you one or the other. I was wrong about this again. Well, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Because, yeah. Okay. I figured it was down here. It was still on the wall that I thought it was. It was just not quite directly in the same direction, but it was over there. Technically speaking, it will take a left and head that direction.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
That monster healed. Yeah. Did you know that if you don't save Deckard, he will charge you for identifying services? Yeah. Not only will he charge you $100 to identify your items, which is a nod to the previous game where it was $100 per item. But he won't even tell you, like, ask you which item to identify. He'll just be like, $100 per item. Fuck it. All of them or none of them. You don't get to pick. You didn't save me, you little prick. But you don't actually get access to him until Act 2 if you don't save him. Like, you have to go the whole act without him. Which is... It's funny that they did that. They did have a contingency for it, and he also holds a grudge about it. It's really funny. Fire enchanted. The fireball's doing a lot less right now. That makes sense. Bitch didn't even drop a light healing potion. Only mine. Oh. Oh, hey! Fight your brethren. It's kind of interesting they chose to give these guys fireball and not the lightning ball. Right? Because these, by default, these tainted, which this is the tainted, regular tainted. The ones you find here are lightning ball, not fireball. So it's really interesting that they chose to give these fireball. Which is objectively better. Like, actually. So, I don't... I mean, I get it. I'm happy for it, sure. It's an AoE, and fire resist is the easiest one to get rid of in a lot of cases. But it does kind of scream a little bit overtuned.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
The elite skeleton in here is funny when you have a friend named Ash. What was the elite skeleton name? I forget. Bone Ash. That's fun. I'm glad I'm at the point now where I kind of don't even have to interact with the monsters anymore. The demons do it for me. No. Itch. This is unfortunate. I believe it is correct direction, but wrong path. There's like purple goop right there. It caught my eye because it's like so out of place on the darkness. Weird. Oh, and it's no longer purple. That was the weird bug. It's just like purple goop. And then I left the room and came back, it's no longer purple. Me to go, so it's actually this way. It's not a matter of where the door, the stairs is, it's a matter of where the tile you start in is pointing you to. You turn counterclockwise from there. So since the door is here, I turn left from there. Just some Diablo trivia for you. For Diablo 2's level gen. trying to speedrun it anyway. I mean, a lot of people like to full clear these anyway. It just means that you can go the opposite direction and to know you're probably going to clear it. Without having to backtrack. Just go the opposite direction. Summoning one of those would be sick, too. But I don't know if that counts as a demon. It specifically has to say, yes. Specifically has to say, like, demon on it. As a monster type. Which is fair, I guess. I'm pretty sure Lister counts as a demon. But I'm not actually 100% sure. I imagine it will not take long for them to add things to a blacklist of things that you cannot have on this class. Because the prospect of getting named mobs as a summon is wild. It's the reason why Revive on Necromancer has a timer. And this does not. It does have a chance, however. So I suppose fair? I also don't know if you bind a demon that is non-standard, if you retain that demon if you leave and come back to the game like you would in Iron Gold. I would fucking hope so, given the, you know, rarity of it and, like, builds hinging around one particular demon. But, who knows? It might actually be over here. No, it can't be. It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. I just probably missed it barely. As I was saying, I probably missed it barely. Let's try the door, though. The door should be here, too. I'm very perplexed that it is not. But it could be down this hall. It could just be like... No? Okay. It's not... I guess it is another hole in the ground one. Those have weird looks. I know this turn counterclockwise thing works 100% of the time in Countess Tower, for instance. That tile set is 100%. You spawn down the door, turn counterclockwise from where the tile is facing you, and by 90 degrees, and then just go that direction. It's in that direction. Which makes Countess runs obnoxiously easy. The 18 for that, and I am 17. Keep adding into that. Fucking take care of that guy before he summons more shit. He's undoing all your hard... 1, 2. Oh.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed.
Oh, I see. What kind of shoes do rats wear, Tommy? Thank you for the sub, by the way. 62 months. 62-month streak. You've never missed a month? You fucking kidding me? You sub to me even when I don't fucking do anything? Like, bruh. Yeah, this is the wrong direction from what I'm thinking. That means this one will also be the wrong direction. Get loved and appreciated, nerd. Thank you, sir. Honestly, the new class and content so far, again, D-. It's better than I expected Activision to do to a beloved, perfect game. And yet, they have cuts and corners that I have found in ways that I'm just like, bro. For instance, the hurt sound, like when you get hit, the voice line that the Warlock plays when he gets hit, I'm like 98% sure that that's just the Necromancer one reused. So, shrug. They also didn't do a sprite-based mode for this, which kind of irks me, because I really wanted to see this class in the sprite-based mode, in the retro vision, but, you know, Activision is notorious for cutting corners wherever possible. Okay, B-. It's better than I expected. I'm having a decent amount of fun. I'm still playing. Not that I could get a refund if I didn't like it. Activision doesn't do that. I didn't get it on Steam, even though I could have. But I don't own the base D2R on Steam, so I was just like, well, I guess I buy it through them. The Steam would give me a fucking refund if I hated it. But I've owned these games since before Steam even thought. Saw Neo 3 came out, hint hint, nudge nudge. I cannot afford it, but I hear so many amazingly good things. I would love to play Neo 3 with you, Oni. Like, just like old times. It would be so fucking fun. I hear crazy good things about that game, and you get a samurai and a ninja mode, which is 2 gear sets that are dedicated to each thing. So, like, you can do both if you wanted, because it literally has a quick swap button that allows you to swap between the samurai mode, which would be like Big Bonk, or ninja mode, which would be what I prefer. Or you can just focus one and do only that. Obviously, I would focus the ninja mode. I did play the demo. It's really fucking good. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I will say I feel like every time they make a Neo game, they make it a little bit harder than the last one. So I really super struggled in it, but to be fair, when I played Neo 2 alone, I also super struggled in that one. But then when I played it with Oni, it was great. I fucking loved it. It was so much easier with one more body in there. And from what I've seen and played of the demo, fuck, that game is good. It feels like a proper Souls-like game set in, like, mythological Japan. It's A+. They took everything they learned from Neo 2 I mean, you know, they took everything they learned from Neo 2 and went, hey, we could do that better, and then they did. I don't really have any complaints from what I played of it in the demo, and from what I hear of the reviews, it's typical reviews for a Neo game, where the people who like Neo games love them, and the people who don't. You still think about the clip of me full-ass sprinting at that one guy only to get slapped into the river? God damn it, that's one of my favorite clips. Where I just stop and watch you full sprint at these motherfuckers, instantaneously just get swatted off into the water. And then I'm just like, bruh. It's fucking amazing. It is one of my favorite clips. Every time I say that one and the I'm dead, and then you look off in the distance and you're over there just getting absolutely stepped on, and then you come back with, I got stepped on. I'm just like, I was full fucking tilt angry at that moment, and you being like, I got stepped on, snapped me out of it and made me laugh so fucking hard that I'm just like, God damn it. I can't even stay mad. I can't even be mad that I'm bad at this game because Oni's over there being stepped on. Like, it was great. I mean, you and I have good chemistry when it comes to fucking playing games. We're always trolling each other just the right amount. Anyway. Absolutely. It's one of those things, like, I was thinking about it the other day, like, if I ever submitted one of my clips for, like, a thing, right? Like, find my best clip, which clip would it be? There's a couple that are, like, in context are really fucking funny. But the problem with that is it's in context. Like I have a big beautiful cave, why would I build had a big beautiful cave. That one is so fucking good to me. But it's in context. If you didn't know the context, you probably wouldn't have understood why it's so fucking funny. But then there's, like, a lot of the Lipa Company clips are fucking golden. Most of the Neo clips are perfection. There's so many moments that involve specifically you, Oni, that I'm just like, this clip summarizes what I'm going for in this channel more than anything. And I think the one where I'm aiming the bow, trying to support you, and you sprint off and get swatted into the fucking river is, like, probably my best out of context clip. Because it shows everything about content creation that's just, like, fucking hilarious. I'm doing my best and like, supporting you from range, and you're like, I got this, SWAT. And I've got this. It's great. I think it might be the perfect out of context. Despite you caring more about the Terraria clip where I talk about not having any clothes on. That one was classic. But I don't know if it's my best one. Anyway, we're about to see how well these things do against Andariel. Yeah, they're getting their fucking shit stuff right now. But the goatmen... Never mind. No? Well then, fucking drink the potion! I mean, they're doing alright. It takes a lot of mana to resummon them, which is the problem, right? And dead. So, yeah, that's kind of how I expected it to go. Mostly just because she has so much fucking poison. So, fun fact, this is still in the game today. I'm going to... Doesn't she do bonus damage to summons as well? I have no clue. I know she does a fuck ton of poison that is really hard to, like, deal with as a summoner. I need to go do the broader mall. There is a bug in the game called the Andariel glitch, where if you immediately after killing her, not immediately, there's no extra bonus step, but basically after killing her, you remain in the game, you go in that portal, and then you go east through Warib in the same game that you killed her initially in that difficulty. It bugs the game, and you always get story mode drops from Andariel. It's called the Andariel glitch. Activision Blizzard has determined that this is a intended feature now, because people bitched when they took it out, and so it is permanently in the game. The problem with this is if you do it in hell mode, it stops terror zones from spawning here, and terror zones give you better loot. I tend to do it in both normal and nightmare, and intentionally glitch the game in that regard, so that I can get story mode drops and just farm the boss for a while. But if you do it in hell mode, just be aware that you will never get a
The carrot.
You'll never get a terror zone in Andariel. I don't need to see this. So the way you avoid activating the glitch is you kill Andariel in that difficulty, immediately save and exit the game back to character select, and then re-enter the game. If you do that, it refreshes the game enough that it stops the glitch from happening. But as soon as you've entered Act 2 in the same game you killed the Andariel initially in, that difficulty is permanently bugged. And you cannot fix it. Because it is an intended feature, apparently. But most people don't even know that it fucking exists. Like, it's a thing that, like, for the most part, you probably wouldn't even notice. Really. But I didn't know it fucking existed for the longest time, and so here I am telling you that it does in fact exist, and it's a thing. You should know about it, because they don't tell you about it. I wish that you could just click this to upgrade them, but I guess because I don't have the cube here, maybe when I get that there, it'll do it. Who knows? I do want to resurrect her, only to get this shit.
Good day.
Aim, Defiance. Kasim? Do we want Kasim or do we want Chalan? Think you'll go do napish things? That sounds good to me. Go have a fun nap. Enjoy yourself. Kasim sounds pretty good. I think we go with Kasim. Yes, please.
I'll put that to good use.
I need to get a good spear and a helmet for him, but, like, honestly, having a prayer aura for my demons sounds sick. Head pats, thank you for the head pats. Amazing friend. I think I want that one. I hope we can use it. I think we can. Yes. And then, in order to keep... That takes up 12. You're 16. Put that in there so that he gets some life leech. Honestly, I kind of want to do a sapphire, but I think I'll hold off.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll just give that to you so you have some... You've got jab, which is rapid stabs, and then this for mana and life, and he'll just never fucking die, is the hope. 'Tis the hope.
Good day. I don't...
Yeah, your husband was killed, I know. Boom.
Not enough mana.
Not enough. Oh, right. It's not the magic user in this town. It's the blacksmith. I just wanted 2 of these. Ranged fireball. Like you can't super duper go wrong, especially now that I have a prayer aura. I don't need to take it. You need a map. He won't get the aura until he's level enough to use it. Never mind. Just had to wait for him to actually get into combat to turn it on. I like that multiple auras just stack on top of each other now like this, so that it doesn't flicker back and forth between the two, because I really hate that. I do wish aura range was long enough to be a full screen wide, so that I don't constantly hear the auras turning on and off, though. That is one thing I've always fucking hated. In fact, is there an option sound for that, or a sound option for that now? It's just skills. So I either hear no skills. I wish there was an aura, specifically one, so that I could turn off the fucking aura noises. Right? Because boom, 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 every time one of them walks in and out of range, it's really fucking annoying. The last time I played, I actually did burn skills all the way down. I might do again, because it is quite annoying. I still hear them doing things, but like if I cast, right, you don't hear it. But I also now don't hear the fucking auras going bong. So, I don't know. And it's I see where the divergent went. No, I was just saying, I'm just gonna run through the sewers, stabbing the undead. Maybe we'll pass by my home on the way by. I don't live in the sewers. That's where the ninja turtles live. Let my stamina back up. Resist poison trying is fucking amazing in this dungeon. It's wild. It's like getting resist poison trying right before Andari. It just feels so good. And you're just like, yes! This shit up! It's like getting your first flawless gem and then immediately finding a gem shrine. It's like, yes. Let's do it. Place is fucking twisty today. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I think I'm gonna do new. Jesus. New rule. Should do what I want it to do. Right, and if I drop this, yeah. What if I drop this? Maybe because it's already identified. Definitely could show that. Okay, so it doesn't show the white belt when I have it on, and I can't hover over it accidentally. But it should basically only show rares up, so I don't have to worry about fucking digging through my inventory for this shit anymore. Which will cost me some money in the long run, but at the same time, really not worth it. Sewers level 3. Oh, come on. I will stab you with the stab thing I have. It is good at stabbing. Actually, I'm actually doing quite decent damage with the dagger still, which is wild. I have put no points into my life. I imagine a melee warlock is fucking busted. Predominantly because this skill lowers requirements. So, and increases damage and all that, right? Like, I imagine that's fucking bonkers. Because you have to put so many less stats. I want that to work. I know I said don't show me that yet, but like. I think I'm keeping this one because it has demonic mastery. As stupid as it is. Okay, so it still shows me rings regardless. Which is good. But it doesn't show me things like that, even if they're identified, which is fair. I can dig that. It would have been nice if they let us put other stuff on this belt, maybe a ring. Honestly, I would have taken just like a belt slot, or again, one ring. It'd be easier to get like light bleach and shit on them without having to force specific weapons. Can't tell you where the boss is on this one because it doesn't obey logic. We just gotta go find it. Probably this way somewhere. Well, experience anyway. Oh, there he is. It is right over there. Okay. And we do need to kill him. For the Book of Skin. Greater healing, you say?
Weak servants from a weak master.
Man, you don't have to be glad about it. Be chill. Anyway, free skill point. It's definitely going in there.
They say
So it will put it in the shared one if it's in any of these, because these count as shared. Got it. Hey! Oh my gosh. Getting all the people in here today. Thank you so much for the raid, Tay. Give you a shout out. I'm pretty sure my mods are still. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in October.
Let's see which of us father made stronger. I'm guessing the one that's not named nickname Prototype.
It's been so long. It has been quite some time. I don't really stream as much anymore, just because burnout sucks. But I'm having a pretty alright day. I was starting to get a headache, but it has since chilled out. So I'm doing okay now. Leave this place. We're playing the new class for Diablo 2. It's Warlock. It has either Chaos, where you do just like straight damage, or like this is Fire Tree, this is the Miasma Tree, and then this is a Sigil Tree, which does things. This is the Eldritch Tree, which involves enchanting your weapon. The Warlock doesn't actually hold any of his weapons, he floats them around, and this does cool things like that, like summon 1,000 weapons and slap a bitch with them. Excited not to go Eldritch Tree despite being an Eldritch entity. And I instead went with the Demon Tree. because I know all about the Elder's Tree. You know, I live that life. But the Demon Tree allows you to summon demons, and then you can empower them. Like this one gives them more attack and damage and attack speed and shit. And this one gives them more life and defense. And then this one you can eat one and gain their power for a while. And this one allows you to summon any demon in the game that's not an act boss, I believe. It has to be a demon-type monster, but then you can bind it to you, and combined with all the buffs you can give them, I'm really interested to see how this flows. If you're wondering what I rate this content patch, it's a B-. So far, it's a B-. It's better than I expected, but worse than the original content. Just because they've skimped on a few things. But it's good. It's the giant friendly spider? Yeah, that's me. You watched the PlayStation Direct. It was actually good. Also understandable. Make sure you get the rest you need. It sounds fun. I need to play Diablo. The Warlock class has come to Diablo 2 as a content expansion. It's $25, which I don't agree with, which is $1 per year since the last update they've had in this fucking game. But that aside, Diablo 4 is also getting the Warlock. So, if you didn't want to play Diablo 2 or you didn't want to play Diablo 4, the class is going to be in both of them. It's not going to be. It's going to be its own separate entity in Diablo 4. They're not just copy pasting, as far as I understand it. But if you don't buy the D2R expansion for $25, can I still play with friends that have the expansion if I play as a Necro? I don't know. I don't know. I know you can still make characters that aren't of the expansion, but I don't have anyone to play this with to try. And I do own the expansion, so I wouldn't know how to answer the question. I think maybe, but because that's how original Lord of Destruction went that way. If you owned the base game, but your friend owned the Lord of Destruction, you could play with them, but all of the entire final act wasn't available to you as the person who didn't own the expansion. You couldn't access the 2 extra classes, and any of the extra equipment of those you also just couldn't use. Like, it's just invalid. But you could also just make a character that wasn't in the new update, even though you had the update material available. You could do that here too. One of the reasons this thing has a B- in my opinion is if I push the retro mode button, it pops up, tells you that you can't do that anymore. They just didn't add sprites for any of this shit, which is a huge lazy fucking move on their part. I'm hoping it comes at a later date and it'll bump them up an entire fucking letter grade, honestly. Just being lazy and having the option to have retro mode but then not doing it for a content update that you made is kind of... It's kind of a dick move, honestly. But here we are. That's a defiler. Okay. Summons a defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. So this makes all of the damage that other things take. Hey, literally splits the damage between them all. Okay, that's cool. No, not Stony. Need the other one. Honestly, so far, I would say it's good. I don't know if it's $25 good, but if this seems to really appeal to you, fucking go for it. I mean, it's Diablo. Diablo 2 itself is a good game. It's hard to deny. And they added a whole stash tab thing. Honestly, I'll go show you the stash tab right now because it's honestly the best part of this is they've added a loot filter, which I've made my own real quick. It hides all the stupid shit, gives me all the stuff that matters. They've added a chronicle if you're trying to go for a Holy Grail run. You literally can track everything in the fucking game. Of what you've taken, as well as sets, as well as rune words, and it even has the little progress counter down here, right? There's even, like, rewards for doing it. and that's just identify all uniques, you get that. Identify all sets, you get some footprints. And create all possible rune words, you get a rune point. It's really cool. They give you rewards for doing a Holy Grail run. But this is the real reason. You got your normal stash here. You got your shared stash here. But then you can stack gems in this, which is fucking nuts. Gems can now stack in your stash. You don't have to fucking worry about it. You've got materials, which is all of the keys of hate, the organs of hate, rejuve potions, all of the materials required to create a respec token, and then this is the new endgame stuff, which involves like uber ancients or some shit. I don't know, haven't been there yet. And then all the rune words, or all the runes stack as well. So you can just fuck it, and the cube sits here and stays between all three of these, so you can craft really quickly. Like, the stash alone is probably the best part of this fucking update. It's not $25 worth it, but it's fucking amazing. Combine that with loot filters and the Chronicle, the class is irrelevant at this point, I think. But they did also add endgame content, so they made Terror Zones better. They added a whole new, like, uber set of bosses, that kind of stuff. So, like, they actually did add content, not just a, here, have a $25 class. I really enjoy that. Hi, Nova. It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I give a fuck about this Defiler right now. I'm gonna be honest, or not the Defiler, yeah, the Defiler, yeah. I need, I think I just want 2 Tainteds because they shoot fucking fireballs. And the fireballs fucking slap. But yeah, my grade so far for all of this is B-. They've lost some points because there's some like corner cutting I found. I don't know if you've noticed it yet, if you're good, like really know everything about Diablo 2, but the getting hurt noise of the Warlock, like when I get slapped, I'm pretty sure it's just the Necromancer used again. I don't think they recorded new lines for that. There's no retro mode. There's just some shit like that I'm like, alright, you could have just done that. It would have taken nothing for you to pay a fucking retro artist to do the new shit. You added 1 class and like 30 new unique books. It's not hard. You're a multi-million-dollar company. You can figure it out. Maybe even billion at this point. You got World of Warcraft. But it's still a B-, right? Like, I'm still like, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm relieved now that I've played it. I'll tell you that much. I went into this fucking furious that they touched Diablo 2. That they dared put their grubby little Activision fingers on the holy game, like the perfect ARPG, and they weaseled their little fingers into it. But they've done a pretty good job at respecting the medium that they were working with. I don't feel like they skimped out that much. They didn't. As I understand it, it's overtuned. I definitely feel that. But so is every class that ever comes to every game ever. They'll probably fix it within an update or 2. Just want to make sure people buy it, so it's overtuned right now. But, like, I'm having fun with it, and the idea of, like, using this to bind Lister to me so far is fucking amazing. If you don't know what Lister is, don't worry about it. Hi, Maury. How are you? Porlock? Yeah, that's me. I also named him Lazarus. Not Lazarus. It's Lazarus' older brother. Lazarus. Don't worry about it. It's Lazarus with a myth. I will say, though, like, honestly, though, if I take this hat off and you take a look at him, he's kind of hot. He's giving, like, Doctor Strange or Constantine a little bit. And I'm into it. So, you know. He's honestly serving. He really is. He's very sassy too. Like he's got that very arrogant sort of sass to him, and it works in his favor. Every time he's spoken so far, it's been a dig at someone else. The first line I remember out of him was when I went to Bloodraven and killed her, or at least got there, and he was like, "The undead are such poor servants." It's like, damn! Why are you throwing shade at the necromancer? He's just trying to live his life. You enter the jail, and he's like, simple cages for simple minds, and it's like, motherfucker! Daddy. Floating wand, book in hand, not lifting a finger and letting his minions do the work. Such a blunt in the best way. It's not even it's a dagger. It's not even a wand. He's literally got a dagger. Yeah. No, I dig it. I'm there for it. It does it with any weapon. I don't have another weapon to show you right now, but you can... He has a whole tree dedicated to weapons, right? And this one lowers the requirements of those weapons. So you could just focus in and make a melee warlock. And just like, this one right here, attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon. Blade Warp, hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact, like Echoing Strike, create echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. Like, he's got some pretty cool... Is this free or ahead? Oh, it's paid. Yeah, it's $25 for this and all of the stash contents, the new endgame updates. It's got a loot filter now and a chronicle, so that if you're trying to collect every item in the game, it'll keep track of them. And give you rewards for it, actually, if you really care. The rewards are here. All the set items, all the set items, all the unique items, and all the rune words, you get a thing. It's $25, which is $1 per year since the last update, I guess. Shrug, is it worth $25? I don't think so. But I'm having fun. So if you like Diablo 2 and you're worth paying just a little bit extra, go for it. I don't think it's super worth $25, but it is new content, and the day of our Lord, the year of our Lord, 2026. Who would have fucking thought that we were going to get Diablo 2 content in 2026? Let's wait for a discount. Division doesn't do discounts. It's better than Abandonware. That's true. Which is what it was all the way up until very, very recent. Where the fuck are the Halls of the Dead? I guess is it not in the Rocky Lands? Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, even if you own just if you own the original games and not D2 Resurrected, I highly recommend Project Diablo 2. It has all of the shit this patch has added, plus more, and it's on the original software with shaders to make it look a little bit better. Honestly, it's the way, in my opinion, to play Diablo 2 Old School. If you own Diablo 2 Resurrected and want new content, okay, this is cheap. But I think the only reason they made this content update at all was because Project Diablo 2 was so good that they had to do something, because it was a preferred way to play Diablo 2, even over Diablo 2 Resurrected. Despite the graphical overhaul, Project Diablo 2 has the stash tabs. It has a map system like Path of Exile. It has loot filters. It has just all of this shit and better balancing that Diablo 2 Resurrected just didn't have. And so Activision has kind of just like taken the homework, copied it, and here we are. Shrug? It, again, B-. I would say Project Diablo 2 is probably sitting at a solid A. No plus or minus, just A. Because they have changed some things that I don't agree with, but also for the most part, have bettered the game. Hello, Dip. How are you? I've only got a little bit longer in me, I think, before I gotta go find somebody to raid and call it a day. I was kind of hoping... Oh, at least we found that. Kind of hoping to at least do the... Full of the Dead right before anything. And then I could have the cube, and I could go show you where the cube sits and all of the stashes. Excuse me. I'll show you where the cube sits and all the stashes. Didn't know about Project Diablo 2. I'm gonna have to hunt down my old discs now. If you have your keys for Diablo 2 Original, the discs that is, you can put them into your account on Battle.net, and it'll tie them to your account, and then they'll offer you a digital download of the retro Diablo 2. They do accept this install for Project Diablo 2. I highly recommend you put your key onto your account, because they don't have online services for the old Diablo 2 anyway. It gives you a new key that regardless will work with Project Diablo 2, but also, if you ever lose that fucking key, it is digitally tied with an alternate version to your account, and you never have to worry about it. You cannot connect to Project Diablo 2 with a fake key. You have to have a legitimate version. It is that rule that allows them to continue to operate. They have contacted Activision Blizzard and went, hey, do you have a problem with this? And they went, you can continue doing this as long as you don't touch Diablo 2 Resurrected. So they'll never port it to D2R, because Blizzard said, we won't touch you, no matter what you do with this, unless you port it to Diablo 2 Resurrected. You can have the player base here. Them saying that to them is now basically contractual, and why this update exists, I believe. Because now they can just do that, right? And if you want the original experience project, Diablo 2 is still there. I fucking love it. It is... I've recently played it and got the highest level character in Diablo 2. I've never maxed a character out, but I got a character, a Necromancer specifically, to level 93 in Project Diablo 2. The highest previous character I had ever had was 91. And I was doing like maps and shit, having a really good time. They've changed a couple skills up that I think are good changes. For instance, right here on the Necromancer tree, there was nothing. There was nothing here. It went skeletons, mages, nothing, revive. And they added a skill here, summon skeleton archers. And a 10 out of 10. Because now you can either specialize into physical with archers and melee, or magic with revives and mages, or just summons and get the lot of them. I went with just summons and got everything except for revives, because I don't like that revives have a timer. And it was a lot of fucking fun. I had a little bit of problem with Hell Ancients. I had to respec for that one and go into just golems, which if you spec into just golems on Project Diablo 2, you can have 5 of the motherfuckers. And having 5 golems running around just fucking shit-stomping things is fucking amazing. It's an amazing build. I really liked it. I spec'd back into skeletons after the Hell Ancients because I just like having an army. I prefer that feel, honestly. But, hey, you die? Thanks. But it was super fun. They've also added some rune words, changed some rune words, balanced the game in general. I don't think the rune word changes were necessary, and that's why I only give Project Diablo 2 an A instead of an A+. Like, they changed rune words in a way that I'm just like, I don't agree with this. They're trying to make all things viable, and I think that as soon as you try to make all things viable, then it's all the same. Right? I don't want it to be the same. I want it to be different. But, it's only for, like, rune words, really. And there's so many other things to do besides just rune words. And they're not bad. They just changed some shit. But I had a lot of fun. It It was a lot of super duper a lot of fun when I played it. I got the level 93 out of 100. Do recommend. But they don't have the Warlock class. Which I think that is why Activision Blizzard has made this new content update. Just to pull players away from Project Diablo 2 to get them back on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Because there is a lot of players there, but they're like tied with Project Diablo 2 because Project Diablo 2 just does shit better. It might pull it away a little bit now that we have a new class, and also all of the stash tab shit and the loot filters and stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know if it's good enough. Project Diablo 2 is really good. They also added a whole new minion in Project Diablo 2, actually, now that I think about it. There's an Act 4 minion that is a sorceress type. When wields staffs, it casts either holy or dark magic, dark being bone. And it either casts holy fire, not holy fire, but the one that does like holy damage in an area, or amplify damage, depending. Which is fucking nuts. I was using the amplify damage one because I went skeletons, which are mostly physical, and amplify damage just shits on everything. But they don't have Warlock. So, there you are. Hey, get in there and kill that fucking thing, instead of just out here stemming the symptoms. This spell is so sick. You literally move your summons, specifically the demons, to wherever you want and mark an enemy, and it just, like, kills them. Usually, to get that on, like, Necromancer, you need an Enigma. The fact that that's built into this class makes it really crazy. Down to level 2. I think it's 3 for the cube, but it might just be 2. As soon as I get the cube, probably gonna go back to town and we'll wrap it up there. So if you're looking for when the end might be of my stream, 10-15 minutes probably. Depending on how long it takes me to get this cube. I do hope you're all doing well. Kickin' urns. Uh-oh. Oh, don't stand there. Those are crappy. Sure those. Kill back there. That's the guy that needs to die. Thank you. You can just do that, and it makes it really fucking nice. So you can just be like, hey, that guy's reviving them. Go kill him, and it marks him. It teleports them to him. They just, like, focus that thing. It's so nuts. Necromancers wish they had that. If there's not a rune word that gives Necromancers that ability, man, that's rough for them. It's really rough. I don't even need more points in that. I just need the 1 point. Just enough to make them focus on it. Even though it gives, like, magic damage, damage increase, and lowers their defense. I don't need any of that. I just need them to focus the enemy I mark. That alone makes that skill, like, a 1-point wonder. That one, please. And then once he's dead, that one, please. And I can also just do that. Throw him through walls to, like, help my mercenary who's being a weirdo. There's jewels in there, crates. The fact that they're shooting fireballs is also kind of nutty. I can definitely see that it's a little overtuned. I am playing on Players 1 right now, which is always a little easy, but at the same time, it's a little nutty. There's 3. I also like that it teleports the demons and not the minion, even though it counts, like, the mercenary, even though it counts as a minion in most damage calculation things, like plus damage to minions of any kind also affects the mercenary. I'm glad that that only teleports the demons. Pretty cool. So that means my mercenary can continue doing whatever it is he is doing uninterrupted. I think that is a good thing. It means I have an uninterrupted front line. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look, an old book. Ring of Fire, you say? I see. Ooh, 15% fire resist Grand Charm. Are you shitting me? Alright, we keep that. Like, that probably is... That's not bad either. I mean, that book is dope. Don't need the book. I can have my mercenary keeping the wall between me and enemies solid and just teleport the demons to the back line and fucking destroy them. It's a little wild. I can also teleport my demons into a closed door. Apparently my mercenary can just walk through a closed door. That's probably not accurate. What should be happening, but... I see you. Attack rating isn't great. That's not great. It's very efficient. Just like in general. Seems very, very efficient to just teleport shit around. don't think I need the attack rating, but we got the cube.
Hello. You have quite
an impressive treasure there in that poor project. What? Don't need that. And then all of these go in here. Now that I have a Horadric cube. Oh, it doesn't place it there. It just opens it there. That's even more nuts. Really. I see. Oh, and there is hot. Okay. Control shift, left click, move to tab stat. Oh gosh. So it may not have. Got it. Got it. I like that a lot. That's really fucking solid. They did a good job of that. Still B-. There's too many other things. Like, this could be faster. Right. Don't get me wrong. That's pretty quick. But they could just put a hot button here. As long as you have the cube, you can just click this button. It transfers them all. Right. You don't need to make me do this manually. But it's still a lot better than it used to be. I'll tell you that much. All right. We are, for the moment, gonna go find somebody to play. He's surfing right now. He's just like, I'm too good to hold this weapon, but I like this book. All right. I shouldn't have closed that because that was like my music choice as well. So like now I gotta quickly go fucking find some music real quick. Pardon me. Just a moment. Sure, we'll click this. There. Okay, everybody. It has been a fun day. Thank you guys so damn much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me pay my car payment and the thing up there, right? You guys are amazing. I love your faces. And yeah. Let's go find somebody. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, you know what? There's a couple of people on. But predominantly, Dolly's on. And I fucking love Dolly. So. Those are the default raid messages. I'm gonna post one more because Dolly likes to scream my name. And it's very loud, and I like to give that same energy right back to her. So if you want to use the one that I posted there, feel free. And I will see you guys over there. Dolly will be absolutely thrilled to see us, and she will also be absolutely thrilled to see you. She's a vibe. She's really fun. She is an otter. She is her, really. I will see you guys as soon as possible. I love your faces. And thank you again so much for supporting me, even when I'm struggling. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Bye.